you can, but like for the traditional art, you can choose any traditional medium you want.
Roz and I kind of like talked it over, and we decided that the second one was gonna be paint, and the third
Yeah.
one was gonna be another traditional.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yes, yes.
Hi,
Seems-
yes, I'm back, and I'm moving this time.
Okay. Tablet is gone. That is one. And now the tricky part comes to build a setup. Okay.
So what are the overall feelings going into like challenge number 2, knowing that it's a different medium?
I'm more excited about the fact that it's paint, but I'm not so
Scared.
sure about the prompt.
I'm scared, petrified. I'm having like back flashes like last time me painting the Pokemon piece, which was awful. Let me think how I'm gonna do this.
But it's okay, because it'll all be over in like an hour.
It's fair.
Okay, gonna plug this. Wires everywhere. Oh, cable management is a mess. Who even did this?
I can confidently say it wasn't my fault.
Yep.
That one bag of chips holding that one wire is not working at the moment. Come on, bag of Cheetos, come on.
That
Bro.
sounds like my old setup.
Because the laptop needs to go on the bed, so I have a space on my desk. Which is slightly inconvenient. You are connecting to that, but you are connecting to that.
The last one is another medium of your choice. Traditional.
Me5 Ross says Ross is finally streaming.
Wait, what? I'm finally streaming? I stream every week.
Any5 Ross. Sorry if I'm saying that.
I stream on a
Maybe
weekly
that.
Tuesday.
And Dennis, the painting of that single Pokemon you did was nice. Definitely wasn't a second Pokemon in that painting.
That battle against Tomato, that was such a painful one. She clapped me and she was like, oh yeah, I can do a background and extra Pokemon. It's like,
Mauji, don't be proud of that, Happy. Hey, my cable management worked, okay?
mine works too. It takes just a shit ton of time.
All right. Roz, you're still setting everything up, right? That means I'm
yep,
gonna
yep.
quickly go downstairs to eat something, and then I'll be right back.
Yes, yes.
Be
See you in a
safe,
bit.
Mauji, with
Enjoy
your
your food.
driving.
Yep, I'll be right back. I'll put the multi-Twitch link so that you guys can go there instead of watching my be right back screen.
Oh, I got either I got to unplug my cam for a second, or I gotta move it while it's still connected. And it's both sketchy. Okay, wait.
Worst
guys
case, you
bet-
can do what Ivo did and just reset the stream if you have to.
You just gotta get basically a view of my desk. I'm just gonna lay it down there for a moment. Scarfed times. Scarfed times.
Ooh. I'm gonna try and play Ivo's drop game, but it's rigged.
Oh no!
You know, hearing "oh no" and then silence is never a good sign.
No!
I see a cat nose. I see Ross's balls.
Wait, what? Oh god, ball reveal on stream. Ugh. I lost the camera. And a sock in the process.
That sounds intense, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, things are falling.
Chaos is real, Ross. Dennis, man, that sucks. Womp womp.
Womp womp womp. Okay, the laptop is on the good side now. That's one.
Step 1 complete.
Okay, the
Epic
headset
just
is on the good side.
subscribed for 32 months.
Thank you, much appreciated. You're a sweat spaghetti.
And she says, well, I had to come over to this stream because I thought Ross was stripping. I mean, technically, that sock. Just
Apparently, my balls showed for a moment, but it happens.
True. Balls and socks, man.
Okay, I need to put the cooler on this side. Then I...
Also, I agree with Epic. For once, this game isn't rigged because Epic and I won.
See, it's all convenient. This, what I'm doing now, especially to give Ibo time to eat.
He's just showing off his balls this whole time. But with a teaser because he put a lamp in the way.
Yeah, that fancy desk lamp.
I used to have one that was very similar. It was like an IKEA lamp.
That $5 lamp that I have had since I was a kid.
Epic says, I have to lurk, all the boys just ran in.
Have a good lurk.
IKEA for the win. I love IKEA, Maudry.
I bought my new desk chair with IKEA. And I'm kinda sad because it's hurting my back so much. It's not a comfy chair. When I was sitting there, it was comfy. Now I got it home and
I think my first computer chair that I had was an IKEA chair, and I agree, like it wasn't fabulous, and that's why you guys don't know gold the chair I have now.
like my chair I bought is new and it was like, oh, this is so comfy there, and I have it at home and it's like, oh, can't you bring it back? Nope. Nope. But it is what it is. We just gotta make it do.
You need to get like a little cushion, maybe.
Yeah, I have a cushion in it for the back, but it's still not what I need it to be. Oh, where did my mouse go? Okay, that art program is closed. Now I need to have a second camera working, so I'm gonna work on that.
Alright, I'm back.
Nope. Ibo, you need to go eat food. I'm not done yet.
Oh, yeah, but I brought
Yeah.
food with me here.
Oh, that's allowed. That's allowed.
I love that. Go away, Ibo, I'm not ready.
Yes. Alright.
It's like, no. It's like, I need more time.
So, just gonna put on the big Ibo so you can all watch me eat. This is
Big
now a
Ibo.
food stream.
Ibo, I apparently made a boo-boo in moving stuff and I showed my balls on stream, so I might be banned after this.
He also lost a sock. I'm just
lost a sock.
saying,
Hmm.
this is no longer family friendly.
Mm.
Okay. So...
Bread with sausage.
Oh, those were good. I ate a lot of those when I was at your house.
Mm-hmm. They're a nice quick snack. Ross and OnlyFans, basically. Damn, gotta have to check the VOD on that one.
The camera is...
I don't like them. Me neither, they're really good.
Hmm.
So did you both choose the same kinds of paint, or are you going different routes?
I have acrylic and Ross went watercolor.
Nice.
But I have a problem that the second cam is not connecting. The cam I have from you, Ibo, it's not detecting.
Hmm.
I mean, I might have to reboot. Maybe that is the thing.
That could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try. I'll be back in a moment.
I'll miss your balls.
I can always DM you later, Happy. It's fine.
Thank you.
She's really sweet, Epic. She can be sweet. She's not necessarily sweet, but she can be sweet.
Oh, this is so mind-fucking because my laptop is now on the right, my screen is on the left, but if I need to drag something to the screen, I need to drag to the right instead of left.
I hate that. That's why I have my cam reverted. Ross is still not using the coloring pencils. He might in the other round.
I'm aiming to do those in the last
Oh.
rounds. Okay, that is still not capturing.
Because Reba, this is a painting round.
Yep. And it's quite difficult with coloring pencils to paint. I mean, that you have those that you can, but
That's true. They had a moment. I think Noodles had a moment of weakness. Maybe. Or maybe Mavis gave her a snack or something. I don't know. But something happened. You just spent the morning painting? I saw you posted like a picture of like a wooden board that was gonna be your desk. Was that what you were painting? Oh. Final coat went on. Nice.
okay.
You're making me hungry, Ibo.
I'm sorry. Broodje frikandel? Nee, worstenbroodje. The boys are both up. I'm gonna get y'all pulled up on the computer while I get ready for the farmer's market. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time at the farmer's market.
Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. I mean, there is progress here, so.
That's good. Good, I don't have to be jealous then. No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay, you've made me hungry. I'm gonna go grab something. Because I must.
Sure, Reba. Ibo. Moutje. You're so considerate. I know, right? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Ibo for president.
Do you think you will be playing Shop Titans again? Yes. I'm a little out of my moments.
Maybe in
Of
a year
playing
or
phone
5,
games.
you know. Okay, wait. You guys see that? Then that should be. There is progress, guys. I promise. Transform.
Still balls to the wall addicted? No. I go through phases, but the phase of now not playing is taking a very long time. Well, what Dennis says. Shop Titans has been taken over by Booty Farm.
It has lost the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Battle for supremacy.
That's her first time drawing? I don't believe it. Because my first time drawing is right above it. Booty Farm, dare I ask? It's a farming game. With occasionally a spicy picture as a reward.
Let me see. Do you have all your painting stuff ready, or you also need to?
No, I had everything already
Jeez,
ready.
I feel so slow.
Not for Twitch, no. Can't put it on Twitch. But it's a free-to-play game, so you can go do it.
I found an eraser. Eureka. Oh, they're all used.
Pass? What? You don't like farming games?
Who said that?
V.
Instaban. No, like farming games.
You're not allowed to look at another booty? Well, to be fair, it's mostly boobs anyway.
I'm just gonna use this side table as an extra table.
Then it's fine, exactly. I love Harvard's Moon. It's a wonderful life on GameCube. Isn't that the one that I need to paint for you? No, that's Fantasy Life. It's another one. No, I'm just playing that while I wait. I'm not allowed to put that. Okay, so I can delete the two of these. You waited too long? It's not like a lot of things change, don't worry. I actually bought the second season of Mindy. Might not be the most exciting season to do, but I just needed to complete that from 10 girls. And Mindy and Stella are the only two that I have completed entirely. So... You had a brief glimpse of Booty Farm on stream in the beginning of the stream. That's true. On the other stream, not this one. I have about 2 more months before 2023 is over, and they are still announcing the new Fantasy Life coming out in 2023. Well, I mean, they still have 2 more months.
Okay.
Is that game from the Nutaku? Yeah, I think so.
Think we are back?
No, Tender Troop. I mean, no, it still might, because you have a mobile phone version of Booty Farm as well, and that might be the Nutaku one.
Yes, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Happy is not here yet.
Nope. Getting the desk lights set up as well.
Yeah, Maucha, I find a way to get the achievement to pop up.
She found a way to...
I already had it finished. I had the achievement. It was just broken, so I needed a way around it.
But I should now be good with the setup for the last 2. So that's convenient.
That's good.
Yeah.
That makes things easier.
Yep. It's a bit scuffed.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Yeah, I almost have Ginny finished. I'm gonna check. Let's see. I need 2 more photos of Jane. 3 more of Ginny. And those are like the only 2 I'm close with. Like, these are taking ages. And I only need to unlock Isabella still.
Ross, don't die. I'm trying to.
Need to grind on Soulstone Survivor for the 100%. What do you need to do there? I need to do the grind in Mortuary Assistant by embalming 100 bodies.
And it's like burning X amount as well, right?
50, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I should be able to burn that same amount of like the amount that I need while I am embalming them. I just need to play the game. Yo, graag gedaan. Need to play the game like, what is it? Because you can embalm 3 bodies through one session. So I need 75 bodies. You said 25 times. I need to play 25 more shifts. That was my ears. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was really loud. But my dad had to go to his, like, how do you call it? Like, appointment, sort of. But he forgot something. And I saw that when I went for a snack. Flamingo?
Hello?
Hello.
No.
Okay, no, cool.
Oh, I was just... Itchy sent me something about lactose cheese that is lactose-free after 2 months or something.
So you need to buy it, leave it in the fridge, and then you can eat it after 2 months?
Yeah, apparently. Parmesan, it says.
Hmm.
Parmesan is virtually lactose-free. That is because curdled by adding enzymes like rennet. This combines with bacteria. Basically fermentates the amount of lactose present. And pecorino, which is a hard cheese.
A million enemies. My god, that sounds like such a grind indeed.
And basically like feta cheese will kill me and everything else. But those 2 cheeses, basically if you leave them for 2 months, I should be able to eat.
What happened to my headphone cable? I ran over it a million times with my chair. Because it's always on the floor and it's always in front of the wheels.
Nice setup, Ross. I'm saddened by the lack of balls. Well, while I was moving stuff, Happy said I showed balls, so I will probably get a ban after the
You have
stream.
chain finished? Look at you go. I'm not doing so well on the girls.
Will it still be good after 2 months? I think so, I guess so. I mean, no expert on cheese. I heard that actually. I've never heard about it, but like I got a video and it sounds legit. Like, sounds like a thing. Not surprised, it's Greek cheese.
Oh,
I
is
enjoy
your
the
sister
streams,
back in
but
the
I gotta
Netherlands now?
run. Meeting up with my sis. Thanks for streaming. Bye,
Bye,
Moutje.
Moutje.
Thank you for being here. Sorry, what was were you trying to say?
Same thing with you, so. Oh, is that now a permanent thing? Or is it until she changes her mind again? Ooh, okay. No, that's fair. Don't worry about it. I hope you have a good day.
Can I actually?
I have everyone unlocked, but the top 4 are the only ones I've done any damage on.
If I click that away, click that open. Dooley? Heard it as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I'm actually trying to open Ibo's stream on the other screen so that I can peek into chat there at times as well. Loading. I see an Ibo.
Hi.
Hi.
Sounds like you got your setup figured out.
Yes. Kinda, sorta.
So
That's,
are we...
Quite a big box, Ibo.
Yeah, that's the paint box.
Yeah. I mean, in between, then it's in between. Like the screen is all the way for me over yonder.
Who needs a screen?
But yes, this is gonna be the best that the setup is gonna be. The camera's clamped to a book. So it's all good. It's all fine. Oh, you actually see the cars driving by on the background. Cool feature, right? Totally made that on purpose.
Totally.
Ibo, you look like you're ready for a test. You have like all your paintbrushes all
Yeah.
lined up. You're sitting there.
And I deliberately grabbed a tiny canvas because I thought I only have an hour, so the less space I have, the better, maybe.
Strategies. All
Yeah.
right.
I actually bought a tiny brush because I have no tiny brushes. It's like, this is a tiny brush.
Cute.
I have the very, but they are thick, you know. I have the very tiny travel ones, but those are not like 10 pointed.
Oh, wait. Now that we're not entirely doing anything, Dennis did the bits for the halfway thing.
Like, see happy, the ones I post or placing on the point is very thick of that one.
Mm-hmm.
So
But it goes
size
finished
is tiny.
though.
This is a bit chunky.
It's so tiny and cute. It looks like one of those paintbrushes that like does it unplug and like fold into itself?
You have one too, right?
I do. I wonder where I got it from.
Ching. Yeah, me too. Such cool. Now
Just
it's
making
time
sure
for
it's
me to go over to your house and go stand there waving. You can't see my car. And I see my dad coming home at the moment. I don't think you guys see that. I think you see the balloonness of my car a bit. Oh, you actually see my dad. I see him.
Dennis, thank you for the bits earlier. I appreciate it. Epic, thank you for your contribution to the iBob Raw stream.
Yes, I don't have fancy brushes. I have brushes, but why would I have fancy brushes if I never use your brushes? See, I have a chunky boy.
That is a very chunky boy.
And I have another chunky one. And another.
I just sat watching the stream. Bye, Epic. Good luck.
Bye, Epic. Don't really have that many. Oh, wait. I actually have a tiny brush.
Oh, nice.
Yeetos, squeeters. I have one. I'm not gonna use
I like
the big
those ones with the long brushes. They make nice lines.
If you say so, I totally trust your opinion on that.
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm ready for as far as I can be ready for this.
All right. So here comes.
Oh crap,
Challenge
I
number
need to get the rules again. Happy, can you post the rules again?
Oh, I had. Yes, hold on. I'll get rid of these ones because I was going to post the challenge.
I didn't recognize your dad, but I saw the car arriving and someone getting out. Maybe you will recognize it when somebody is specifically waving. And it's like, well, that must be Dennis.
There you go.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
So the overall rules have not changed.
It would be funny as shit if somebody would trace here. Just with the transfer to paper.
I will be surprised if you can find something to trace for this one.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hence
Right.
that creativity piece I was talking about earlier.
Oh days.
All right. Okay, now posting challenge number 2. So challenge number 2, you need to create an animal that both represents Dutch and Canadian animalness. So
Like one animal, or is it just imaginary? This could be an animal in our minds.
exactly.
Okay.
Create an animal, so we just
Mesh up
have to
animal.
mesh two
So you
together.
can mesh two animals together, or you can make one up completely that, is you can go the whole Pokemon route if that's the way you want to do it.
Dutch animal though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it just needs to represent both Dutchiness and Canadianness. So turn something like that into an animal. Like maybe there's a way that you can incorporate stroopwafels or color or
Okay, okay. Just so that you know, like it's Dutch and Canadian in total.
mhm.
Okay, okay.
And at the end, you have to explain your design.
Okay. Do we still have like 5 minutes for referencing, searching? Yes, no?
Oh yeah, you get research time.
Oh. Okay.
Sketching is in between the hour time, right?
No what?
Sketching is in the hour time, right?
Absolutely, it is.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
You already know?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm excited for it because you're laughing about it over
She sounded very pleased with her idea. I do.
That makes it tough because I have no idea at all.
Don't worry, I still need to make it still though.
Yeah, true,
Because
but I
it might look shit and doesn't work out.
might, but I have nothing.
So, I mean, according to this list of the WWF, like the world, was it animal thingy? This one is in Canada, so. But I also feel like this just comes in other places too. But
You've spiked my curiosity.
Okay, wait. I might have an idea, but I quickly need to reference stuff.
problem is though, I might need to do it like this, because otherwise I don't think that's gonna fit.
That's what she said.
Oh, that works. Okay. Yeah.
Imel's got her plan.
Now, I'm getting the colors I need. Or is that not allowed?
You can.
That's fine. You just can't start
Okay.
sketching.
Okay.
I'm good with it.
I would have some nice ideas for this, but I would never have the skill to transfer that to paper. That is usually how I feel too, yeah.
I can already tell, like, Ivo has a great idea. Like, I can hear the small laughing modes, like, which
I mean, in my
earlier-
head it looks fun. It doesn't mean that it's gonna work out just as well.
But as I said, you can go the Pokemon route too. So like if you have like an inanimate object that represents those things that you can somehow mush together and turn it into an animal looking thing.
I'm now just in my head trying to come up with a name for it.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with for this one.
I need to type this out. Yeah. I figured it out. I know what I want.
I was very pleased with herself.
I'm just gonna go with this because I have no other idea.
Like, I almost feel like Ivo knew the prompt. Like, she's like, I already know what I'm doing.
It sounds a
No, I
little bit
didn't.
late.
I didn't know. At first, I was thinking of two animals, but then you said that it could be just an object that represents the Netherlands, and then I happened to be at this one particular image of that one animal I was looking.
Well, it has to represent both.
It's like, done. Yeah, but
I
according to
just
this
clicked on
website, it comes in Canada, so this is the representation.
Okay. I will wait for your explanation at the end of the hour.
Well, my explanation is, according to this website, this animal is in Canada. That's my explanation. I mean, you could switch it up with the other one, but then it's so bland, and I dislike that a little more. And it makes less sense. No, I'm not. You cannot talk me out of this right now. Set.
I wasn't trying to.
Depending on how fast I am, we'll see if I can do a background still or not. Since that was not obligated, right?
It is not an obligation to add a
Okay.
background. No.
How are you coming along with ideas?
I have one idea that's bad, and I was looking for a better one, but I don't think I'm gonna.
But you can get community help too, right?
Community help.
I mean, Dennis had the idea of like a moose wearing clogs.
I think chat just pieced out. They were like, "What kind of fricked up challenge is this?"
I should shoot you an ID or two at the DMs. Yes, please.
Ooh, we're going the secret route. All right.
I
I
have
mean, that's fair.
AID, but I'm hoping just that it's like that Dennis says something that connects to it, and then.
Brainstorming. That's how all the best ideas come to life. And just a heads up, once we get this challenge underway and I start the timer, I'm gonna have to step out for like 5 minutes to take the dog down, but it won't take too long.
Oh, that's okay.
And I gotta keep in mind, like I'm thinking too big. Like I should do within the hour, you know.
Yeah, but that's a problem we both have. Like, I didn't even get to a background with the first one. So set on the lines needed to be close to as perfect as I could get it.
I know it's not an animal, but the only thing I could think of when I was trying to think of this was like a can of maple syrup feeding a baby stroopwafel because of
Aw.
like, the caramel on the inside.
That's how they are made.
They're raised by maple syrup can.
Yeah.
I had an ID, but I don't think it's referencing enough to Canada per se.
Yeah, that's what I have with this animal too, but according to this website. Should be.
I mean, it's probably like me and Dennis said. It's probably Canadian, but it's more like a north side,
Mm.
like very specific area of Nadia.
But you can also add elements that would just make it more Canadian, right? Like maybe it has like maple leaf earrings or something. I don't know.
I might just go with my idea and just wing it.
And you might come up with ideas as you're sketching and like making it too.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with it because fuck it, time bias.
Okay, so oops, I've got to reset the timer. All right, on your marks, get set, and go.
Okay.
And I will let y'all start this process, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yo.
See you in a bit.
Let's see.
Thank you for the help, though, Dennis. Much appreciated. I'm very curious for yours, Ibo.
I got very excited, but it might be very shit.
I'm still excited. Oh, if only if it's the idea already, you know.
Yeah, that's why I also got excited. Just like, I got an idea.
Like for me, this was such a painful because I blanked on like Insta. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this one?
I love how you Google Dutch animals. The first image that shows up is a lion.
Yeah, I don't want to do a line because drawing that is like a bitch. And also, just detailing that in an hour. Gotta be such a bitch to do. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if we are now sassy against Happy and she's away, do we get snitched or?
Yes, Dennis is part of the judges panel, so I think he will snitch.
Just asking for a friend.
I mean, you could just always test it, you know?
God damn it, I spit on the paper. Nobody saw that. This isn't live. And you're doing the aquarelle or no? You're doing
Acrylic.
acrylic. Yep.
Yeah.
Always confused those two.
Because that's... So far I know... No, I also have oil, but this is my most used one.
Your forte.
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely will get snitches unless the bribe is good. How many frikandellen is a realistic bribe? Depends on the level of sass, I guess. Do I get like a price rating then, or?
Okay, I need to go over.
Dennis, you need to keep track of time for me because I need to ask people what time we have left. I don't remember exactly when we started. Panic. Pressure. Panic.
I think it's only just been a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I thought that last time too. Definitely less than 60.
Thank you for the clarification.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the line work first because I'm doing watercolor. So I'm doing my lines with ink. This paper doesn't like my ink at all.
Oh, that's not good.
It's instantly like swelling up. This silence.
The sketching ASMR on both streams, though. I know. I love art ASMR.
I'm also kind of glad that we are gonna do the last one in the same.
Of course. I mean, that's only fair, right?
Yeah, I like that we decided that.
Because otherwise, you're gonna have like the thing with that you're judging like a fish, the on their abilities to climb a tree. You know.
Yeah, it's like apples and pears and.
Yeah.
Exactly. And also, I wouldn't want to go back to digital. I would want something else because, or else
Yeah. We've
people
already
gonna
done
say
that.
like,
So
"Oh, you went for the easy. You
yeah.
went back to
Proceed. Exactly.
like." And it's more fun as well for people to see way different stuff.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have a disadvantage now because of the size of the canvas? I don't. I don't have a disadvantage. Because
The size
this
of
is
the
the
canvas?
size I always use with the media I always use.
Like, I don't think it's a difficulty against size because I could have drawn this smaller or bigger.
And I deliberately chose this so that I didn't have to buy anything.
But I need to use this paper because it's a watercolor paper. Otherwise, like, I don't have canvases or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it shouldn't really be a biggie. Think this is more like last time it was more my medium. This is more
Yeah.
Ibo's medium.
No,
That
true.
is the basic disadvantage that there is. Because I don't like painting and I, in most cases, do not like working with color.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. Just
Nothing.
sketching noises.
Mostly,
Jesus.
mostly ASMR.
Actually, you're pretty spot on, Dennis. We're at 50 minutes exactly.
15.
5-0.
15
Oh, left.
left. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I was already like, what?
Dang, Ross, you're already inking? Jeez.
I need to
Beating
do
that
inking
fast?
before I can paint. Because inking over the watercolor later, I'm not gonna make time-wise. Because it's not gonna dry probably fast enough.
Mm.
So I need to pre-gamble that this is gonna look good afterwards.
Not sure I've figured out IBOs yet.
Good.
Knowing you, Aibo, is it gonna be a lewd one?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
What? Even with the dirty laugh in between?
The surprise in your voice, Ross, tells all about Ivo.
I was like, she's gotta make something lewd. I know that dirty smile. I didn't know. We already discussing yesterday, Happy, like when Aibo wins, she is gonna battle you for supremacy. So just so you know, she's gonna call you out after this.
No, I'm not.
I never said I was participating in this challenge. I don't need to get my booty clapped.
Hey, Robin. Good to see you. How you doing?
Hey, Robin. I mean, because we totally discussed how you were the boss fighty and the boss of art, basically, for us.
Yeah, because you're good at everything.
And your speed at art is insane.
Bullshit. Give
Like
me
the
too much credit.
digital art, your speed with that also, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not though. Like when I do emotes on stream, I'll stream for like 3.5 hours and it still won't be done.
It still will be a minor 20 to 40 hours minimum. You're just bonkers, Happy. Bonkers. Oh, this paper does not like pen and inks.
Well, luckily I don't have to press save this time.
It's true, the canvas can't crash.
Yeah.
Quickly, like, it can't crash on
I
shading.
can drop it and then ruin it, but...
Or
It's
it'll
not
add
happening.
texture and something new to work with.
Exactly. Could go both ways.
I mean, if you drop it, it would be a very Aibo thing, like you're making it yourself, really.
It's true.
Maybe Happy you can, like, sing a background tune in the meantime.
This battle is semi-final, right? The winner will face up against Heavy in the final. Oh, is that what it is?
Where's all this traitorism coming from?
Okay.
What did I do to you?
You can
Well,
go
this.
back here.
But you know, happy you are a total boss fight for everyone here. I don't care whoever it is, you are the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh.
I'll just draw feet, and you'll have to
Yes,
judge that.
because I for sure cannot draw feet. It's like drawing hands. It's just an awful thing people can give you as a challenge.
I tried moving on to hands after doing all those feet, like layouts.
Have a good look. Come on, let go.
Hands are so flippin' hard.
Yep.
It's actually the reason I bought the anatomy book, because I thought it might help me.
I mean, it's also why tattoo artists, for example, they always try to put their hands behind like the back of the head, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Pose-wise, they always try to hide it. And I 100% get that because hands is awful to make.
They are, but I want to get better. Actually, I'm finding like drawing human figures has been challenging for me lately,
Oh yeah.
and I kind of want to try and do that again, but better.
I'm gonna try to do more realism, but I want to try with the graphite.
Mm.
Just as a new challenge, I want to get closer to photorealism.
Remember when I was in art school, we had to do like the charcoal sketches?
Yeah, oh, it's so tricky.
Oh my gosh. Charcoal gets everywhere. Like, I would literally go home after class and I'd find it in my belly button, and I'm like, ow. Ow.
I want to do graphite powder, and I just know it's gonna be.
You know they do graphite watercolor now?
What?
Yeah. It's literally like a watercolor, but like it's graphite.
I basically had one guy giving me the basic introduction to how to use graphite, and I was so impressed that I kind of want to try.
Hmm.
Because in, I think, in 1 hour, he made almost an entire portrait of someone.
Damn.
And he's like, oh, well, you know, with all the shading, it's gonna take 6 months to complete. I was like, dude, what you put on paper in this time? Fuck.
There's a book that I've been like watching a bunch of videos on, and like just reviews, and like people have like completed the sort of challenge that it has, and it's like The Artist's Way, and I'm low key thinking of getting it and doing that.
Mhm.
And maybe that's how I start making the videos that I keep wanting to make, but I don't know how to make. Because then I can just film the process and do like mini TikToks or something.
I mean, there's so much I want to learn, but there's also the other thing, time.
Mine is
There
there's
is
not enough
no-
time to do anything. It's like, can I just quit all my jobs and just do that? That'd be great.
Yes. Like Aibo, she should be a full-time streamer.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Like, I would love to see that so much.
You and me both, buddy.
Like, for
I always
myself,
agree.
I would never see myself as like a full-time streamer. It would never be something for me.
What would be your dream job?
My dream job, I think, but like more of like a concept artist for something.
Ooh.
Like at times you see the people who make concepts for the movie like Alice in Wonderland and things like that. If you see those sketches, like, oh my days.
No, they're so good.
People just know you from things like that, and oh my days, I would love that. Just be the first guy that puts like the ideas for an animation movie like on paper. That is what I would love.
I feel like your style would also lend itself really well to being like the concept artist for video games.
That's like things like that I would 100% love.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes left, people. Fuck off. No, it's not.
You still have 40 minutes.
Don't do that to me, Jay. Come on.
The anger.
And now come the fun game.
Like, I know I'm slow and I like to take my time, but that's fucking ridiculous.
St. John's word leaf. No, it's not it. No, I gotta find right colors. No, not one. Iron Thistle. St. John's. Ooh, okay, I still have the pipette. Oh, that smells like shit.
Ew. It's been a while since you used it.
Natural inks over time. I'm gonna paint with ink, by the way, guys. It's like the watercolor way for me to be able to paint. Oh, why did I sniff it a second time? Ooh, that's awful.
Just to make sure it still stings.
I know that there's like a dark green that is like made from like very strong smelling plants. That one is even worse. I almost added water to the ink, like in the bottle. Levels of stupidness are rising. Be able to color this. And my
Ooh,
brush
that's a lot.
there. How are we doing time-wise? Just that I have a general feeling.
General feeling.
38 and a half minutes left. I think you're both doing well for time.
I think it's just gonna depend how fast things are gonna dry, how good it's gonna look because of that.
You just gotta blow, Ross.
I'll do my best, Ibo.
I know you will.
I think I was most nervous for today that people were gonna shit on my art, you know? I'm always afraid of that.
Well, like I've already said, you were gonna win. You won the first
No,
one by
I
a
do not
fucking
believe that.
far, and then the
Yeah,
traditional one you're gonna win too.
We're doing paint. Like,
Yeah, that's 1 out of the 3.
and the color piece you are also gonna.
Like you all can't help yourselves. You all zone out and you just like are in your zone when you're
It's like
doing your art.
I don't even have time to be sassy.
Yeah, same. It's like,
It's like
oh,
I'm just trying to be speed itself, you know.
I am speed.
I'm speed. It's like I can't even think of sassy remarks in between. Like time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use watercolor because I don't have a natural red. No.
Just imagine that normally it takes up a multiple 4-hour streams to finish a painting this size. I know. But let's not forget about the fact that you guys have been challenging me on what to paint. Things keep getting more difficult every single time. Maybe I just need to give myself the hour mark. Like, I gotta finish this in an hour.
Man, you get through so many paintings.
Yes. I
That
would
is
get
like-
through the entire list and then I'm waiting for you guys to redeem one instead of the other way
Yeah.
around.
Come on, hurry up.
Yeah. It's like, don't you guys want another painting? Can we have 30 seconds timer stop so they can have their sassy moments?
It's like, I want to be sassy, but I don't have time.
I also don't really have anything sassy to remark on right now.
Yeah.
I know y'all started out strong with the sass, and then it was just like, nah.
And then nothing to say anymore. That would help with the queue, it would. Absolutely. Also, to be fair, Spooktober doesn't help with the queue either. That means a whole month of not painting. Let's not count today.
True, but today's also not gonna help with the queue.
No, this is true.
Like,
But I
yes,
said
it's
it
art.
because I was painting instead of,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because nobody could make that work. It's Happy. Happy is the narrator. Okay, before I continue, I need to do that one.
Dummy, happy. I'm still trying to figure out your whole design, Aibo. Like, I'm seeing bits of it, and I'm like, okay.
I'm so curious for that one.
I think I liked it more in my head than how it's turning out, but that's okay.
That's like 99% of the things I draw. I definitely like them better in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I have that mostly with digital. Then I come home and like, oh my days, I have the best idea ever, and then I make it. It's like, this is shit.
Like, why is my hand not doing what my brain is telling it to do?
Yep.
Like,
And
come
then
on.
I can see it in my imagination, and it's like, why is this so difficult to get onto paper? You know?
Exactly.
Right? It's like super not fair.
That's me with Art Ember.
Yeah, I'm not. I've never gotten through an entire month's challenge before of any kind.
Oh, me neither, don't worry.
Me neither. I start strong, and then life comes in between.
Right? It's almost one of those things like I feel like I'd have to start preparing at least a month in advance.
That's why I give Art Ember a whole month of...
But I'm not here.
That's fair.
But whose fault is
Away
that?
for work.
You just gotta stop abandoning us, and then, you know.
I'm
all will be
sorry.
fine. I hear seagulls.
Well, I should be back as of mid-November for at least a little while.
For at least a week.
So I'm hoping to do something. Just don't quote me on the something yet, because I don't know.
Oh, we will quote.
You said it, and immediately you regretted it. I could hear it. Like, well, don't quote me. Fuck. I said.
I was like, how are they going to interpret this?
I expect a full week of streaming in that November.
I need to get one of those like animated avatars that's like a bee, and then I don't have to worry about me being on camera.
Happy's becoming a VTuber.
I wonder how hard it is to create a VTube. And I'm the not innocent one.
Hey, you said it.
Yeah, exactly. You will go for it.
All right, how do I create these? Huh. All right. Can I make my own?
You can, because I know that before Catnip has done some.
That's true.
I remember that vaguely from somewhere.
It'd be cool if I could do it with like my own drawings and stuff.
I think you can like import them into like another program so you can use them as a skin on like a model.
Hmm.
I think that's basically the way you're gonna have to do it.
I sound different. Am I a bit under the weather? No, but I'm using a different microphone. That might be the issue. Also, I've been up since 5:15, so that might also be part of it.
And she had a nap in between, so she might be thrown off by that as well. Got you back, Happy, no worries. Too much water. Fine, we're winging it. There's no time because we are speed. And I'm hungry. I hear my stomach go blah blah blah.
Ah, you need a snack.
I think I need dinner.
Oh my god, it's 5:15. You're right.
Yeah.
Dang, time flies. It's like dinner, but it's like midday.
It's like I hear my stomach, I know what time it is.
Also, there's 28 minutes left.
Phew. Shit,
Is
gotta
it
drive
daylight
home.
savings already? No.
Yeah, it's this weekend. For us, at least. Could be for you guys next week.
November 5th.
Next week. I remember that because it always throws Epic off with how, like, what time everything starts.
Hmm.
Oh, we gotta lose time? I'm always bad.
No, we're
for those things.
gaining time.
We're gaining time. Oh, at least there's that.
All back.
We have an hour longer weekend.
Woo! It's a win in my book any time of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Spring is the worst, though. It's like you lose an hour,
Yeah, that is horrible.
and your kids and animals don't know the difference. So.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Tell me about it.
It's not 5 a.m. It's 6 a.m. Get up, Mom. That's okay. That's a future you problem because it's not till spring.
Oh,
Well, I mean, now it's gonna be like, he doesn't know that it's an hour longer, so... Because it goes back from like 2 to 2, which means that his normal bedtime of waking up time is at 7, now becomes 6.
Oh, right. So it's the spring that's better for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad.
Alpha, thank you so much for your contribution to the iBabra stream. Ross is stream from Lingo? Ross, Flamingo? Oh, stop the
Oh, it's
time.
the whole stream.
We missed Ross.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
the whole
stop
stream.
painting.
I will pause the timer. Oh no.
I don't think he will still be painting, because I think he might realize that it's not good.
Ross is just doing this to buy himself time. Just switching to a pre-made painting.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Been good again?
Yes. I stopped painting, so that's fair. And we stopped the time.
Internet went down on my side, but it returned.
All right. Well, are we
I
good to
am-
restart?
I am good, yes.
Alright, me too.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
You're at the 25-minute mark.
on the... Oh... I knew that
What
today
did you say,
somewhere...
Happy? 25?
25.
I knew somewhere on today's stream, like, internet was gonna fuck up. It was just to wait when.
It was just a tiny blip.
At least we got it back. Like, sometimes you cannot get it back, that would be sad.
That would be sad.
I think I figured yours out. I saw it from an angle from like quarter of five. Like I know what she's doing.
What do you think?
Genius. I was thinking of like the same object, but I could not think of like a proper way to make something with it. But I like it. It's good. Been curiously peeking all the time. I was like, shit, she's never shown a real angle where I can see.
Oh, I am not peeking at yours. I don't have the time.
I had a moment because I needed to refresh your stream.
That's fair.
And to think that initially I was thinking about making them like 45-minute challenges.
No!
No. This is already nuts. Like I'm pedal to the metal because if I make a mistake somewhere, you just gotta make do with it.
I think it was Ibel that talked me out of it. She's like, we could do an hour.
Yeah, please.
Oh, thank you, Ivo. Jesus. This faster? No. Okay. The colors, like for me, look more vibrant, so in the end I will take a picture and post it. Because this is the color thing again with the cam.
Yes, the cameras. Ah, speaking of that, so I got a new phone, and the camera, like if you take pictures of like sunrises and sunsets, you don't really get the actual colors on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't really capture the pinks or the purples. It usually just goes to orange. Well, on this camera, it captures everything.
Ooh.
Like I was shocked.
Give me a second, gotta search for a color. Oh! Whew. Nasty. The smell. I wish that was a thing I could show you guys, but...
Dennis, stop sniffing them.
It's weird, this looks like orange, but my plaquette that I made before says this should turn grey.
Interesting.
I almost sniffed it again.
It's one of those smells that smells bad, but you're so intrigued by it that you just keep smelling
It's
it.
like, okay, it's a bramble made ink. How can it smell like shit? Let's see, what do you do? Oh, you almost don't show. Fuck. Too much water, maybe? Might have another way. Stop sniffing them. I cannot help it, you know. It's like it's weird. It's
He's a sniffer.
When you say it like that, it makes me think of that like cleaning tool, the Swaffer.
Oh, the Swiffer.
Yeah, but then the lewd version, the Swaffer.
Swapper.
Yeah. Look it up on YouTube.
Do I want to?
Yes. It's the cleaning tool. Ooh, ink on my finger.
I
Oh, my
love that
stomach.
Google just auto corrects it to Swiffer.
It's like a thing that you could give Mr. Happy to clean the house.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh, I like that it comes in extra long.
If you don't know it, guys, just look it up on YouTube. It's great. Every guy's tool to clean the house. If they say they don't, then they are lying.
Ross has 12.
At least. You know, one for the windows, one for the couch. It's like...
Yeah, Dennis found it.
Such a great tool.
It's a tool, all right.
How many did you now order?
Well, I don't swaffer Intel.
Okay, so that needs to dry, then I can do another layer.
Every time I hear the word layer, I always think about Shrek.
About what?
Shrek.
Shrek, oh.
Like layers. Ogres are come in layers, just like onions. It's like onions. No one likes onions. What about a parfait? Parfaits have layers. Might have watched that movie one too many times.
I cannot say that I watch Shrek a lot.
It was big in our house because, like, as kids, a lot of the jokes went over your head, but like the adults got it, so they didn't mind watching it. And then, as we got older, we had to rewatch it to, get all the adult jokes in there.
But that's with every single Disney movie.
Yep. Isn't it like a thing, like they sing when they are... Like, it's a sex thing or something? Like they...
If they sing.
Yeah, like every time they sing, it's like there's something lewd about it.
But if they normally talk, there's also something lewd about it.
True. Stomach, stop.
16 minutes left, and you can go get dinner.
Oh, fuck. This is taking me longer than I initially thought it would.
Time is flying on this one. Holy.
Yep. It's one of those moments where I need to go over the spots that aren't dry yet because fuck it, there's time crunch.
Crunchy. We should have like the Jeopardy music or like some stress, like at the end of games when you're running out of timer and like the music speeds up.
Let's not do that.
Can you not sing for us, Happy?
No, nobody needs that.
I don't know. I think I would vibe with that a lot. Right, Ibo?
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Where are my consequences lists here?
It's what? You gotta give us penalty on a compliment, Happy?
Trying to make me work on a Saturday? What is
Working
Oh, just like
too.
with the witness, I know, right? Hey, Derpy, good to see you. How are you doing? How? Now I can ask, right? How was TwitchCon Las Vegas? How was the shooter range and how was like everything? I will write down your resub after the art challenge.
You don't want to do it now?
Nope.
Priorities.
It was nice. I shot a lot of guns and met a lot of people. Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
I really hope I never do a challenge where you two are my moderator because I feel like I'm going to regret every single moment of this challenge.
Who even would be your opponent?
Oh, who would you find for Happy? My days. Is everyone just silent, or is this a flamingo?
Silent.
Oh, silent. Okay. It's like there goes my stream again.
Like y'all can't help it.
Happy versus Tomato? That would be a battle. Yeah. 'Cause Tomato is
True.
also good at everything she touches.
I wonder how much he practiced in the meantime. So probably shit on.
Yeah, probably daily.
I don't want to go against somebody who practices daily.
You
I think
practice
she-
daily.
I believe she practices at least an hour every day.
Jeepers.
I'm gonna do this. I don't want that on there. I can use this pen because this pen has doo-doo.
I'm looking forward to the third challenge and how you guys are going to attack that one.
Like I said, this pen is doo-doo. It's not really helping it. Okay, at least I tried.
What are y'all going to do with your art projects when you're done with them?
Somebody can have this. The digital one is gonna get deleted.
I was gonna sell them as the NFT of how do you call those things?
Ugh.
You gotta sell them as those. They're gonna be worth millions.
No.
The piece you're making now, Ibo, you just gotta scan, make digital, and then maybe Justin Bieber will buy it.
Why?
He's buying digital NFT, and he's buying them for 2 million a piece. And a week later, they are worth 60,000 bucks.
He's not very good at the whole digital thing then, is he?
I still
You can
find
buy one of
the.
my pieces for 2 million if they want
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can have this.
it.
I'm gonna get.
I don't think it's gonna make your life better, but
Get it up. Maybe somebody's like, God damn it, you gotta have that.
I mean, it is an original item.
just sell it and use it for the laptop fund. I mean, fair. Yeah, that would totally happen. It is way more white than I want. Can't really do what I did do here on that side.
Cannot say happy that I was that far off thinking like, oh yeah, there's gonna be art pieces that look decent enough to do something with. Cannot say I came to that point.
Well, I mean, I could have done a 24-hour art challenge,
No,
but
no.
No. That's not helping on that either.
I'm just trying to find solutions to your problems, y'all. Too much time. It's not enough time.
Oh my days.
No pleasing y'all.
I probably need to do a penalty for Happy's being
Yeah,
sad
because
again.
dang the sass.
Dang, this sass. What do we have
Who's
on our list?
happier?
I think it was push-ups for Happy.
Yeah.
Bad. I do have to go to the gym though. I started using an app that has like a daily thing that I gotta do, and I didn't do it yesterday because I had to drive for 5 hours, and then I got home and I was too tired and I decided not to.
See, then basically we are helping you out. Push-ups, push-ups.
I don't know how to respond to that.
But just doing the push-ups, woman.
Push-ups, push-ups. Come on, everyone in chat.
Push-ups, push-ups, push-ups.
How many?
10.
At least.
Fine.
I love how the tables turned.
But I'm just putting it out there. Now I'm more mad. Sass factor, sass tolerance has gone down. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Punishment, she might even enjoy it.
9.
Very fair.
Oh, my shoulders. I'm an old lady.
You were in the army. I know you're a sweat spaghetti. How much time is there left?
6.5 minutes.
Oof.
I promise you I was not faking it, Dennis.
Just sitting in the chair. Ugh. Ooh.
That's
Oh, that was a
me.
good push-up. Oh.
I'm a woman of honor.
Things are not drying fast enough so I can do the shading that I want.
Oh, I have not even been thinking about shading. God damn.
Yeah, for me it doesn't look like I have been done shading. I have 4 layers on the one side and you don't see it.
You're just gonna have to work with it wet, Ross.
Nobody saw that.
What you doing?
Nothing.
Did you drop it?
Almost. Oh, that was so close.
5 minutes. You can do it.
Oh, my stomach is growling so hard. Like, yes, yes.
Well, I'm glad that you're gonna get to eat soon.
Yeah, might.
Hey, cockcopter. Good to see you. How you doing? What was underneath it at the time of dropping the boot? That's true. That's true. Very much so. Oh. Hey, just a friend. Good to see you. How you doing?
How many minutes is that?
Don't really have anything to...
You have 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
I don't really have anything to that I can accomplish in that time.
I feel like you both like finished your sketches in that time.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just saying, you can accomplish a lot in 3 minutes.
No, no. 'I am fine, thank you. How are you? Did I already ask that? I don't know.
Two and a half minutes. I can hear both of your thoughts. Like, shut up, Happy. Stop stressing me out.
I think it's not gonna become much better than this.
Dennis. I can hear Ibo thinking, fuck, I shouldn't have started doing this. I'm gonna run out of time. It's okay, you got a whole minute and 26 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not time that I can add anything useful to it anymore.
I swear I just saw Ibo's brushstrokes get faster.
Yeah, you did.
Ah, goddammit, I grabbed the tip. Oh my days, I knew once I said it, like,
Hey,
it's like,
you said it.
it's like, god damn it, it got away from me.
50 seconds. I love the ends of these. The tension is real. This is why we call it a challenge.
Oh, and that it is. My god. At the end
20
of
seconds.
at the end of the day, this shirt is so much covered in sweat.
Only because it's still hot in the Netherlands. You guys don't get winter.
It's quite cold, but I get nervous and then it starts sweating.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
I didn't
Okay.
make it, but it's fine.
I'm gonna make a picture so that you guys you see the color.
Just
In
in
a
this rule,
movie.
because of Happy's sassiness, I was allowed to finish the background. Oh, thank you!
Oh,
I don't
alright,
care
I
what
see
you
how
think
it-
about it, Happy. I'm doing that. But it's wet and I can't pick it up.
I've been overruled. Let's see.
I am fine with it.
It's just
And I have
green,
to
that's
push up
all it
on
is.
the
It doesn't
thing.
add
Exactly,
anything.
I'm good with it. Yeah.
I paid for my sassiness. I did my push-ups. I honestly thought as like some of the consequences of doing like physical things where you'd have to like stop doing what you're doing, go do like however many sit-ups or whatever, and then come back. And I was like, that'd be mean.
Shall I post mine in art that people can see?
Yes.
Do I need to put my explanation there or just vocally when we are done?
We'll vocally do it, I think.
Okay.
And here's your moment to like really sell it. Sell the concept.
I got a now seller concept.
You
Is
can
this my
go,
moment?
I'm almost done.
Okay, so I made a walrus bitterball. Because bitterball is Dutch foods, very Dutchy times. I gave it a little pokey pricker, which is a little flag of Canadianness. Because the walrus, of course, North Canada. And look at him, the chubby little cute guy. I mean, come on. So
And
yeah,
what's
it's
the food called again?
a bitterball.
It's the tiny round croquette.
Yeah.
Oh, with the
Beef.
meat inside.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
the one we had at snack here at home.
Yes, yes. I remember now.
So it's a bitterwurst ball.
It's so cute. So,
Chubby.
do you have to pull the teeth out before you eat it?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, this is adorable.
Doing it though?
I might have picked the wrong green, but that was the green that I could easily find first. So that's the one I
Love your
grabbed.
bitterball, Ross. Thank you. I'm okay with it. Like I wanted to try to do shading, but it's so difficult with watercolor. I don't know why. Maybe wrong paper. Maybe not enough time. I don't know. At least I'm okay with what I did, and that's important.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the color differences you were talking about now that I see it posted
Yeah.
in the Discord.
On Cab, it looks more like a very shitty child's drawing to be, and then with these colors, it's like a little bit more like I meant it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then I said it. I made a what is it? Monarch freaking fly. Because it's a freaking bell with the butterfly wings, and it has a maple syrup thing because that's on the Canadian flag. And then I added blue because the Dutch flag has red, white, and blue.
Oh, smart! Doesn't even catch it.
Oh.
Nice, nice.
I loved it when I saw it. It was like, that's a frikandel.
Yeah.
100%.
That's exactly what I thought when you were starting to paint it. I'm like, I don't want to say anything because I'm like, maybe it's just the body of it, and like now I'm calling it like a sausage butterfly. And it wasn't
No,
the
it's the
intent.
monarch freaking fly. Because apparently the monarch butterfly is a Canadian butterfly. But I think we have those here too, so I don't understand.
I wouldn't know, but I believe you on your word.
But yeah, the
Very
green
nice.
might be a little too dark to actually see all the other things, but that was what I could fastly grab.
If you bring
Great.
it back up to the camera a little bit, I can take a screenshot and put it in your art channel.
I am gonna, in the meantime, make sure my dinner is like heated up so I can eat on stream. Probably.
There we go. All right.
Is that okay if I eat in between this and the next challenge?
Yeah.
Yes.
We all did.
Cool. Yep.
Your
Okay. Be right back.
I tried to get a not blurry version, but it was hard because it really wanted to focus on your arm.
Yeah, really did. All right. Let me make the poll again. Manage polls. New poll.
You almost caught me, Dennis. I was going to read that out loud and then stop myself.
Okay. Start poll.
Who's it going to be, the Bitterballen or the Frikandel? I want both, actually. Wish I could get both. Oh, this one's a tough one. I really like both of them. Frick. Ooh. Now it's even worse because the poll right now is 50-50. I'm like, oh no. I can't vote until somebody else does.
Hello.
Hello. Voting has started.
Okay. I have a schnitzel being warmed up, so schnitzel incoming.
Ooh. I still don't know. I like both of them. I love the concepts that you both went with.
Quickly gonna get rid of the water. Be right back.
Her. It's like nobody else is voting. Y'all have to vote.
That's mostly because we're always background noise for most people. So they're not here to actually figure it out.
I refuse, Dennis. That Christmas one is still floating around somewhere. That's enough. Bitter Walrus. I love the names you chose for them. Frickin' fly. So how stoked are you to find out the last one now?
I'm curious.
Ooh. All right.
Okay, so the water is gone. You get take
Oh, you
away.
can vote twice with channel points. Interesting.
Okay. Gonna put there for now.
Ooh, I might advance to the next level.
This is probably what I'm gonna need. But first, food.
But first, let me take a selfie.
I need to eat first before the next challenge. I'm gonna die.
But let me take a selfie.
Let me take that thing. Oh,
Retake these.
Enjoy your food, Jay.
enjoy your food. Oh, I loved your concept once I saw it, Ivo.
Yours
I
is
was-
really good too.
Thank you. I was super convinced from the start though that you were gonna go loot.
I mean,
heard
I
your
could
word, I
have.
was like,
Instead of a
there we go.
frikandel, I could have made a dildo. It would have worked
exactly.
too.
I thought you were gonna do something like that.
But I mean, that's not specifically from the Netherlands. There is sex everywhere.
Says you, we're pure. We're born of the
Says the
ice.
one who worked in a sex shop.
Oh,
What?
whoa, call out.
Hmm.
Oh, sweat.
Just wait till you see the last one.
God. It's a tie. As in,
Is it?
Raz and I now both have 1 point.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
This
You
was
got so
though.
close though. Yeah, it was 7 for me and 5 for you.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair. It's only fair. I'm with her masteries paintings.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call this a mastery thing.
I mean, still like that entire thing in an hour.
Your entire thing in an hour.
It's more line work than actually paint.
True, Dennis. There is one final challenge to decide them all.
Now it's a challenge.
And after that's done, we're just going to have to figure out how we're going to get the next Eyeball Ross challenge.
Oh boy.
But you did it here, 2023, December I retire, so...
And next
Fine.
time it's going to be the 24-hour art
Listen,
challenge.
after
Oh,
Ibo
God.
wins today, she's still gotta face you first, so I'm good.
I'm not gonna win.
You didn't know that.
Oh, I
What
know.
do I do with challenge?
We can make prompts that give you the advantage, like Dennis said.
Yeah, but that's not happening.
We can give you all the loot stuff you want, Ibo, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Paint the best badonkadonks you can. And then we gotta do the challenge. Make them more creepy.
I don't like where this is going, this challenge. Creepy and lewd together. I'm like, Okay, so... What did you guys decide again that you were going to use as your third medium?
Pen.
Try
With a pencil. And
pencils.
color
Color pencils.
pencils.
Okay. Are you ready for the next rules, or do you need a break?
I mean, I'm gonna eat first when I get my food, but you can already explain.
Yeah.
I suppose you can eat. Okay, so... It sounds like you guys have already done this part, but essentially, each challenger is to dictate the medium that the other one must use.
Yeah, we've decided that we were just both gonna do the same one so that it was fair.
All right. All right. I was
I
giving
mean,
you an opportunity to blade each other, but like if we're not
no,
going
but
down that
if
path.
this was a mean shit thing, that I would give Aibo digital, she would give me painting again.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to compare apples and pears.
Both are delicious and they both grow on trees.
True, but still.
Both fruit.
But I don't think that would be a fun challenge for.
So, in that case, I will slightly tweak the second rule. So, you have to pick the subject that the other person has to draw.
Okay.
So, you pick for the other person. So, you can either be nice to each other or choose to be challenging to each other. But the caveat is that you can only use one color.
Oh, full set.
Yeah, I had like all the colors that I could find.
It's like I got this set and I was like, oh, you're finally gonna use it. Yes, one color.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
But I will say, like, since you're using pencils, the ways that you can do that is use like lighter shading to, harder shading, or you can
Can we
choose to
use
use.
black and white because they are not official colors? Is it like
No,
black, white, and a color?
no,
So you also do your line work of the entire thing in that color.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Think Picasso in like his blue periods or like his yellow period.
Yeah, but even then, there were more colors than just one.
But if you have different shades of the same color, you can use them all.
So if you pick blue, you can have light blue and dark blue.
Yes,
So you can use all the blues that you have in for.
correct.
Okay, well, the colors that I grabbed, Raz, were these.
Looking at your
So-
stream now.
Basically the same set, but different.
Mm-hmm.
Because these are aquarelle, and this is gold fiber.
Mm-hmm. Okay, like I have this set which I got gifted. There's like trays of layers of colors, but then it would say that I have like a wide spectrum of greens.
Yeah,
which
you
I
have
don't-
a large spectrum of colors.
Yeah.
'Cause
I don't
I
know.
could have 4 of each. So if you would give me blue, I can have the dark and light blue from both sets.
But
Same with this.
but like, should we give each other first what we want the other person to make, and then like refer the colors back to it? Because maybe blue will not work for. Does that matter?
I don't know, because I don't know what I want to make you draw.
Same.
Oh, there's another one there. Oh, and there's also still a yellow.
Well, if you need inspiration for like single colored things, just Google monochromatic drawings.
I think you get to gotta decide the cell. No, color was also be determined by the other, right? Or did I misheard that?
Well, it was initially, but it sounds like, well, no, it wasn't the color. So you guys can choose what color you want. Initially, I was going to do it the other way around. Like you were going to choose the medium for the other person, but you had already chosen your medium. So to maintain the theme of my challenge, I'm making you choose the theme for the other person, but you can choose your own colors.
Okay.
True, but like if I give you an object that normally doesn't have blue, like it can be like a shit fest for you. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but if that's the case, I just don't pick blue.
Okay. I mean, I have no clue what to give you though, but.
Yeah, me neither.
It's also within an hour. No, that's true, but it would be like slightly convenient in a way.
It's true. It's kind of like the challenge of like no matter what it is. It's when you do draw something in monochromatic colors, it's more of like a shading challenge.
I mean, I have time to think of a thing for you during my food anyway, so I still
Yeah,
have.
I'm thinking too.
It could be anything as simple as like you draw a teapot.
But we can do
You
like
draw.
the pre-sketch in black, right? And then
You could do your sketch in pencil.
that's what I meant. Like you can do
Yeah,
the
so I
pre-sketch and then.
can do the sketch in pencil and then have one color.
Yeah, and different shadings. Yes. So hungry, I cannot even think.
I don't know. Sheesh.
Okay, I think I figured out what I want you to do.
Okay, do we like send it to Happy and then that she reveals, or?
Ooh.
I mean, you know, or else if you say first and I anticipate on that, that might not be the way to go.
I think once you figure out what you want Aibo to draw, you should tell each other because then I'm not the problem.
So I just need to DM Raz and then it's gonna be a...
Also, are you looking at examples? Like, oh, Ivo, do you want that? Okay.
They don't make the 5 cheese pizza anymore? Why not?
Because it's nasty.
No.
Yeah, I just wonder what Ivo is thinking, how hard she's gonna hit me with it.
I don't think that hard.
I was gonna say maybe she's gonna hit you really hard, and you should find something equally hard to shoot her back with.
But what do I now do? DM it to Raz or?
Well, we'll wait until he finds out what he wants, and then you guys can just tell each other.
I think I have an idea. Okay. So are we ready for it?
Are you ready for it?
I think I am.
Alright, I've typed it out. I just need a presenter.
Oh, where are we typing it?
In our DMs.
Okay, wait. On my way, give me 1 second.
And it's only what they need to draw, right? The color they can decide on themselves.
Yeah, it's only like the objective.
Yeah.
In our chats. Oh, ooh, typo. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, me too. 1, 2, 3, click.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
No, that's not our chat. Our
Yeah.
chat. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
But you
that's
still sleep.
it's fine. Happy to
I
look.
thought that.
Happy to look.
I'm not looking. I'm
Okay.
not looking.
Raz,
I
delete
thought
I was
it.
about to, but I'm not.
Okay, give me a second. I made a boo boo, okay? Okay, fix it. I will
Alright.
type it. Oh, I cannot even type anymore.
Right, then I
There we
can...
go.
Also, I don't know if you saw it earlier. You had a hydrate, Aibo, like way back, but you were in the midst of
Oh,
panicking.
yeah, no, I didn't see that. Let me drink now.
Just a friend redeemed it. But also a good opportunity to hydrate, because I don't feel like y'all pay attention to your hydration when you're in panic draw mode.
No, we only have an hour. I don't have time to drink. Yeah.
I'm quickly gonna
So-
check if my food is done, so I'll be right back.
Now I need to know which color spectrum.
You can pick on your own. What?
Yeah, but it kind of goes both, like, in 2 directions. So which of the 2 directions am I allowed to pick?
Am I allowed to look yet, or am I waiting till the end?
Do you want to know what we are making? But you're allowed to go into the chat because it's gone.
Okay. And you both know what you're drawing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll wait then.
But the problem is that I have a question about my colors.
Answer.
So, what would happen when the hour started and I give Aibo a break time color point? You're gonna have to wait. Alright, Happy.
Ivo.
I wanna use the color pink. But in the color spectrum of, shading wise, am I allowed to use the purple or the red? Or both?
I would lean more towards red.
Red? Okay. So I'm allowed to use that one, and these two I need to check what you look like.
Or are we just gonna say we are gonna grab the X amount of surrounding ones from that one that we pick?
I don't really see a lot of difference. I think this one's more orange. That one. These three colors I am allowed to use.
I'm gonna
Oh.
Pick. I'm gonna pick like 3 when I back. First food.
Yeah, I have 3 colors and the one that I am allowed to sketch with. Or you can do the break time right now. Since we're not starting yet.
Break time? Oh, not me. I was like,
No.
I didn't say anything about a break.
True.
Oh. Taking some pictures for later.
From what?
For potential prizes.
Potential prizes.
Potential. I think that maybe I should have done this before, but here we are. We got time.
That's true. Where's my pencil sharpener?
Oh.
Oh shit. It's stuck. Damn it. There you go.
I love how prepared you are. You're just like,
I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning, and the first thing I did was grabbing all the things I needed. And then I took a shower, and then I even had time for a nap of an hour because I woke up too early on the fucking Saturday.
yeah, it was pretty early on a Saturday.
Yeah, especially for you.
It's fine though, because it keeps me on a decent schedule for the week that's coming up, because I'm going to be working 12-hour days, I think.
Mm.
So if I can keep keep the record going of like sleeping, like going to bed early and getting up early.
Yeah.
Let me make some room for my food.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea, Dennis. Thank you for that suggestion. I really hope you guys get sassy.
Oh god.
What? I see nothing in chat. What are you talking about?
Nothing in
Wakes up
your
early.
chat.
Hey, hacking. Good to see you. How you doing?
Hey, hacking. Ah, time to eat food. Oh my days. You picked pink, Ibo?
Yep. I have 3 colors.
I'm gonna pick then 3 as well.
Because I
Okay.
asked Happy if it was leaning towards red or towards like purple.
Mm-hmm.
So she said red. That means I have 3 colors. But between color 2 and 3, I don't really see much of a difference. But
Can
it's
you show
there.
them? I'm just curious.
Because I did the testing. Oh, there is to actually see it slightly better than what I see.
Okay, so like it's a red, a pink, and a salmon-ish,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. But yeah, got it all.
Sorry for the ASMR sounds, but oh, I'm so hungry.
That's okay. I've
Alright,
already
are we
picked
ready?
out what I
Oh.
what I wanted to draw, so I'm fully prepared.
I can search that in the meantime, and then pick my colors.
Mommy Ibo. Mm-hmm. I will just play some booty farm in between.
Yeah. Sorry guys that this might be boring for a second, but I really need food.
No, food is important.
Plus, it's not boring. People make YouTube videos of people of themselves eating all the time. It's a trend.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's a fetish thing.
Oh
mostly.
god.
But funny enough, it started out as like mukbangs were like a thing where you would just eat like a regular meal, but like on video, so that like people who lived alone or felt lonely, they could have the video on and feel like they were eating with someone, right?
Yep, but
But
it
then it
turned
turned into like
into...
a whole thing.
Alright.
But apparently that's was the origins of it. Hmm. There we go. And it is.
And Happy still doesn't know the subjects, right?
Nope.
I do not.
I mean, it will be fairly easy once we start sketching.
Yeah. The colors for both are also very obvious.
Hmm?
Oh, for mine are very obvious.
I might do a curveball.
Oh, okay. Curious then what you're gonna do.
Just for fun's sake here. I'm just eating a Whopper or a Schnitzel, by the way. Oh.
All right, I've got some prize photos taken.
Prize photos taken.
Also, that you can see some of the prizes.
Oh, okay.
Is there like a number 1 prize, number 2 prize, or is it like a picking thing?
There is a prize. Yeah, there's a number 1 and a number 2.
Okay.
However, each have choice.
Also, I sent you a DM, I think yesterday. No response.
And I respond.
About art. Any veggies hiding underneath? They better not.
I mean, I don't know if I can do that.
Can always try. It's a challenge, Happy.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm curious right now.
Surrounded by smarty pants.
And if you cannot make it wholesome, you're allowed to make a loot one.
Oh. Somehow I didn't think that was going to be an issue.
Are you gonna stream that one, Happy?
Uh,
So how much money do I owe you for it?
I don't know, because I don't know how to do it.
Studying human anatomies.
It doesn't mean I'm good at it.
I mean, you can always try. It's a challenge.
But there's more at stake if it's a commission.
I'm getting very curious.
I'm gonna let Ross choose whether or not he wants to divulge.
It has been like a stream thing in the Happy stream way back. Like I kept requesting, Happy, you gotta make yourself as a Greek goddess. Every time she denied, like, no, it's never gonna be a thing. And then after one day she said, you know, people can always come to me and commission anything they want.
There's
Well,
your anything.
There's your anything, so and she's like worried she cannot make a wholesome one, so I said like, you can make the loot one, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Ibo. If it's a good loot one, I will make you a print.
Awesome.
Oh, this schnitzel is so good. Oh.
Somehow food just tastes better when you're really hungry.
It does, unless you are so hungry that you get tired, you know. You're like, I have no energy to eat, but
I run into the problem where, like, if I'm so hungry that I'm tired, I can't be bothered to make food, and so I end up in, like, the cycle that's causing my own problem. And so I require somebody to feed me.
like they do
essentially-
with Greek goddesses, like with the grapes. I sense a team here, Happy.
Let's see.
So how is your farm, Ibo?
It's good. Just need to wait for things to grow
For them booties to grow.
and be done.
I've been waiting for that for years, for my booty to grow.
I think you just need the right fertilizer.
Maybe. Like a poke-on, like the spray-on.
Yeah.
I need to go to the gym and make my booty grow.
I just need
And-
to go to the gym, period.
And it's easy, Happy. If you do the Greek goddess, you can use your own reference pics.
Oh god. How about I just reimburse you money for that one?
No, I'm just waiting for how much it's gonna be.
I mean, my persona is a bee. Maybe I could dress up my bee as a Greek goddess.
I'm very curious.
He's not saying no.
Very curious, but still no.
Oh.
You just had to say it, Ibo.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ivo. You're so great.
You're welcome.
Did I tell you today how great you are? You're amazing.
I love your maple leaf. My monarch frickin' fly. Thank you. It is now 1 versus 1. This is the challenge.
The tiebreaker challenge.
But in the meantime, I'm stalling and eating food, so...
My ankle's in a lot of pain, so I'm laying down for a bit while I watch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you, like, misstep or something? Or walk too much? Or...
I think it's gotta be more like Afro booty instead of Afro beady.
I'm sorry to hear that, Epic. That sucks.
I agree. That does suck.
What are you gonna have for dinner, Ibo?
I don't know. I think I saw leftovers in the fridge, so I'm just gonna have to heat that up.
Mm.
I want chocolate cake.
And what are you gonna stream tonight?
Nothing.
I'm done with you. I'm done with streaming. I'm done with art.
Well, done with my PC for today.
Happy's never gets to do this ever again.
No, she can.
Yay!
Wait, you're not streaming tonight? Weird. Yeah, so weird. I mean, I've already been streaming since... I don't know. This says 2.5 hours. The other one was also like 1.5, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe we started around...
Are you painting tomorrow too? No. Tomorrow is the last day of Spooktober.
We started around 2:20-ish?
Something like that, yeah. Maybe?
That sounds right.
So like 4 hours into, at least?
At least, yeah.
You're getting there.
No, tomorrow will be achievement hunting in Bad Dream. We need to do the good ending run because most of the achievements that I'm missing are in that run. So instead of punching and hurting people, we just have to leave them alone.
And it's an afternoon stream, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
That sounds boring. Yeah. I'd rather punch crows and kill people too. Cut off their fingers and sew them back to mine.
4 hours done, 20 to go.
No.
What a joke.
I'm just saying the next sub goal should be 24-hour challenge. I can plan it.
What for you?
I can
No,
help you
no.
plan yours.
I'm just a planner. I'm not a doer.
Yeah, exactly. Ibo can help you plan yours, Happy.
Sad.
No, Epic, I'll leave that totally up to you. When my time comes, I'll let you know. And then I need to put a sticky note on my screen saying that I need to click space and not click on it. Because clicking on it will delete it.
Exactly, Epic. Like, I come up with a million good ideas. I just never do any of them. Which is why I still don't have any videos on TikTok or YouTube.
I think if we like do the last challenge, this was my longest stream ever.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's charming.
When your time comes, I'm going to fearfully remind you every morning not to click, yeah. But what game designer thinks it's a good idea to open your save file with space instead of clicking on it? Because clicking on it means deleting it.
That's so stupid.
And you don't get a warning saying, are you sure you want to delete it? No, it just deletes it. Like, what fucking idiot decides that that is a good idea?
Is it okay if we start in like 15 minutes?
Sure.
Gives me slightly time to finish up food. Can pick colors. Can do a toilet break.
That works.
Okay, thanks.
Then,
Get your stretches in.
I'm gonna quickly go downstairs and start with dessert. Because that's... I can eat that. The third task is a surprise. I got to pick Raz's prompt and Raz got to pick my prompt.
Yes.
And we can only use one color. But if you have like blue, you can use all shades of blue.
Yeah. Like the adjacent shadings for me.
So I'll put on the Be Right Back stream for a bit and then I'll be back with dessert.
I used to be able to eat super fast. But since I got like injuries to my stomach, I cannot do that anymore.
I definitely eat too fast.
I cannot.
The army ruined me that way.
Like I have a scar on the inside if like food hits that like too much, then it's over.
Oof.
Then my hunger is gone and it's honestly eating fast is bad, so it's okay. I'm slow as shit these days.
It is bad, yeah. Hey, me too, Epic! Woo!
Look at that crowd there, jeez.
It never happens. Like, literally ever.
I also gotta say for today my nerves settled a bit because I was afraid of the entire battle against Tomato Fish thing where I fucked up 2 pieces, looked like a fool, and got out-arted for X amount of time. And at least now there are 2 pieces where like, okay, I can look at these without crying.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kaibo.
Well, and the thing is that, like, with the time crunch, right? Like, everybody's kind of got the... You can only do what you can accomplish in that time frame, right? Like, there's no time to sit there and try and perfect things. You kind of have to go with the concepts. And why would you do that to us, Aibo? That's just teasing. I want it.
I heard you say that you want a chocolate cake and I was like, ha ha.
Dennis, does that count as sass? Because,
My bad, Kaibo. Oh, just that moment, wow. Can somebody clip that moment?
Mm-hmm.
We might to make that a gift that we can resend at times.
oh my goodness.
When I say I'm getting a dessert and I come back with a dollar store cookie and Ibokos gets a 4-star fucking tart. Differences.
I mean, I turned my camera away from my schnitzel just because I don't want people see me eating. I'm not doing that kind of streams.
Oh, I'm
Looks
here
like I
sitting.
am.
Like I'm
In
not.
fact, I'm gonna get comfortable doing it.
I'm making a few people jealous right now.
I'm not gonna sensually eat my schnitzel.
I mean, it could make you rich. You could quit your job.
It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, but I would still look fancy while eating on stream. I don't.
I feel that. I definitely am one of those people that, like, tries to turn away because I just shove everything down my gob.
Oh,
Because I get self-aware and it's like, are you
It
holding
is.
a fork like that? And it's like, yes. Like, oh, you cut your meat in that way? It's like, oh, weird.
Sure,
Not
there's
gonna have it.
Oscar got something to say.
it's a chocolate cake with chocolate mousse, and there is a meringue inside of it.
I think I agree, Dennis, and I think we should wait for them to start first, and then we can.
One thing you cannot punish me for chocolate cake. I cannot even have that. That would be a punishment upon a punishment. That's just bullying the lactose kid here. Maybe there's a rule, Ibo. If I leave that for 2 months, I'm allowed to eat it as well.
Yeah, maybe. Epic. My dad has to be a private chef.
No, private chef.
Private chef for someone's birthday. So he has been cooking all day. So my breakfast was shrimp.
I mean, your dad is an amazing cook, but at times he has takes on things that I cannot agree with. Like he did the spicy thing that he told, what was it, on Keelan's birthday? Like, you can make something as spicy as hell, and you can still taste how it should taste. It's
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
it's like, no,
But I
bro.
don't agree with black pepper, so...
It's like, no, bro, that's not a thing. If I'm crying and sweating over a meal, it's not as tasty as, no.
It's just a full body experience. It's fine.
I see it now, but I forgot to write down Derby's restart. That happened too.
Cake was clearly more important.
Whoa.
The contrast, though, on the IKEA plate is... But I'm here for it.
I mean, there is a scuffed, I'm not gonna call it cooking stream, let's say baking stream that I want to do. But I need Ibo's help for it. And I have a fire extinguisher in my car, which we can put in the inside for that.
Yeah, I will hold that at all times.
But I need supervision. So on that note, will you help me out, Ibo?
You already knew I would. We talked about this.
But now, like, it's evidence on camera, you know. So.
In case I was backing out.
I'm gonna slap something together. And hopefully in the end, we're gonna try it and not die.
That is always
That's always my
something.
cooking motto.
I'd like to not happen.
I made brownies once.
Mm.
And like a quark cake. I don't know how you say that in
Cheesecake.
English. Cheesecake? Cheese. So there are those things. Those
Derpy,
are
I don't
easy.
think you're here anymore, but thank you for the resub.
I'm almost through the schnitzel though. But I still have like 10 minutes. It's good for a rainbow cleanup.
Okay, y'all are just gonna play a game together with me.
Exactly. I was gonna start with some distraction.
I was gonna say, did Ibo just decide? Oh, there's a lost opportunity there. They should have called it New York.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Are you just looking for cats?
Yeah, I need 200 cats. I need 12 special cats, and I need to find these people too. But I'm focusing on the cats first.
Never would have found that cat. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's from the pack of games, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is there a game like this but with bees?
Yes, like 14.
Oh.
They are called, I commissioned some bees.
Yeah, I think I saw it pop up in my Steam.
But I don't know if it's supported by Mac, though.
That is true. That is a problem.
Okay, I'm done with food.
I love how the color fills in when you find all the cats. Me too. Oh, it's such a good addition so that you know exactly where you still need to find some cats. But also what a good addition is, sometimes you hear a meow. That means that there's a cat on your screen.
Okay, I'm
That's a
gonna
cool
bring
feature.
away my little leftovers. Gonna cheer up Gizmo with some leftovers.
Cool.
Be right back.
These are always the type of games I play off stream.
I've got myself, and I know I haven't even streamed in like almost a year now, but like, I still have it in my mind that I can't play games because I'm not streaming them.
I have that, I get that. I have that with certain games too. That's why I also have a list of games that I just told myself I'm okay with, that I can play that off stream, so I don't have this issue.
It's hard.
That's what she said.
All the time.
The random meows is great. I have games that are no stream games. Anything on my PlayStation 5 is no stream, and Cook Serve Delicious. I get that.
Even for a long time, I wouldn't do any like drawing or art stuff on my own because I was worried that by the time stream came around, I just wouldn't want to do it anymore.
It's fair.
Seem to have gotten over that one though.
I never do art on stream. I'm so nervous. I need to get over it and try. I'm sure it will turn out way better than what I can.
Maybe we incorporate Epic into the next art battle.
It's true. I don't want to do digital against Epic though. Hey Ray, good to see you. How you doing? I bet Ross would mop the floor with me for painting.
But that's the whole thing about planning the art challenge. You try to find things that speak to everyone's strengths at some point or another.
Yeah, that's R2. You can pick that.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Where
My
is...
package is in. Let's go.
Why is the jazz club not colored in? Where's that cat? Maybe I need to start also paying attention to people.
Who pays attention to people?
Fair point.
Fair, very fair. The zooming in on this feels reverted too.
You ever like go on someone else's computer, but they've like set the scroll on their browsers like the opposite way on their mouse
Yeah.
or on their trackpad? It drives me absolutely bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, y'all are wrong. That's not how you scroll.
I like that too a lot. Because it gives me an indication of where to search.
I'm just opening up my board game, so give me a check.
A Chopped style cook-off. I've never watched Chopped, so I don't know what type, what that's like.
I'd be down. I'd watch that. Actually, I'll fly to one of you so I can, you know, help be a taste tester judge, you know?
I'll consider it if you're happy.
You will have to sign a disclaimer though. Like if something happens to you that we are not responsible.
Well, I'm gonna be there, so if I die on your floor, you're stuck with me.
I bet we're gonna have the cooking thing and drop.
So it has 3 or 4 random ingredients we have to use. Are there other ingredients that we can decide to add? Or is it only those 3 or 4 ingredients?
Board game is complete.
You can use other ingredients as long as the final dish has those required ingredients. Okay. Yeah, this is in New York, so obviously I have to have a smelly cat cafe.
Oh, we have a cat cafe close to us. I should totally go to it.
What is with this one? There's no cat? I don't hear a meow. Why are you not colored?
Paper.
What did Graham took of the cat cafe? Think. What did he think? Not took. He didn't steal anything. Nope, not. What did he think?
Do I still have an empty page somewhere?
It's cool that some of those things in your cat thing are actually animated, so you'd like have to follow them if you like on the ship.
Yeah, that's one of the persons. Okay. Oh, so that's why it wasn't colored. But there's no person here. I don't think. Okay, maybe I need to just search for the people now. He loved it. He was running around playing with them, and I fell in love with a cat that looked like Mosby. Aw. Did you steal it? Just grab it in your put it in your bag. Yeah.
Like this is mine now. Okay. Just picking my colors now.
What colors did you go with, Ross?
I didn't say yet, but I gotta send you a pic if this color scheme will be okay. Because I'm picking 3 pencils as well. You had 3, right, Ivan?
Yes.
Just gonna make it 3 as well.
You could adopt them, but Travis told me that if I brought home a replacement Mosby, that Mosby might be hurt.
Oh, me.
Would that picture be okay? Happy?
Oh.
It does look like Mosby.
I don't have a problem with the colors, but I have a problem with how this is gonna make the challenge later. You know what? No, actually, I'm okay with them. We'll deal.
Like they were next to each other in the box, so if that doesn't work, I need to pick away other color.
Welcome back, Robin.
You know what? Let's just.
Or are you not okay with one? Then I need to pick the darker or lighter version.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, otherwise you say so.
He wasn't okay with it being like Pokemon? Boo.
Because you didn't like the left one, probably, right? Happy? Is it still happy?
Flamingo.
Sorry, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you say, happy?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah, I was talking to you, but I got no
Oh.
response.
The flamingo was in my head then.
But
No.
which color did you like at first?
No, it was the color scheme, which kind of puts a slight wrench in future plans, but it's not the end of the world. We can still make it.
I mean, it's just like the 3 adjacent colors. Like,
No, I know, but like it's the choice of the color. But it's fine. It's fine. It'll be good.
okay. Because I'm picking away from the color that the object normally would be, so because I want to try, slightly different.
Mm. Yeah, no, that should be okay.
Okay, I will put my colors on stream so you can see.
I was highly focused on Oh, that is different. Okay.
It's like purple tones from the light aubergine area of the box.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not around the dark purples, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go purple, which might be weird.
No, happy. Epic, I got help too, because I asked if it was more like the pink purple tones or pink towards red tones.
Yeah, if she doesn't agree, gotta pick something else.
I'm nothing if but a fair ruler.
Public school bus needs to drive first. Just let me know when you're done and then I'll stop searching for people.
I'm gotta look back if I have all my reference stuff.
You missed a cat.
Did I?
To the right,
That one's already picked.
by the tree. Oh, it's already picked.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I'm ready. I think.
Okay.
I hope.
And I will save this and put it on here. And then get my reference picture again. Okay. Any other rules or things, or is it just now just go time? Flamingo?
Happy? Hello? I don't hear happy.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to answer Dennis and my brain was working. Okay, so we ready with the timer?
It's the finale, yes.
Grand finale. All right. For all the marbles.
Okay. We could the lines do with normal pencil at first, a sketch, and then gotta color everything.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So on your marks, get set and go. Oops.
It was dealer's choice, basically. Ross picked my prompt and I picked Ross's prompt.
Yep.
But even
was
I don't
forced-
know what those prompts are.
I was for a second scared that like somebody would go for like, oh, you have to do a portrait of Trump or something. It's like, oh god, please.
No, you had. It was gonna be you have to do like a beatboxing worm.
It's easier than a portrait of Trump.
An
I was scared.
exact replica of Mount Rushmore. That's what I want.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, I was scared that somebody was gonna like screw the other over like that. I was like, oh god, like, what am I gonna do?
It's true, you had the chance to get that to somebody
True,
else.
but I'm not like that. I want a fun challenge.
It's just like there's no more chances. It's done.
It's like I like this to be fun. I don't. They initially wanted us to screw each other over though with picking like the medium. I
Yep.
saw what you tried to do, guys. I saw it. Bastards.
Hey, I said you could be as nice or as mean as you wanted to. You
But I
could've
know
been-
where you guys were going for. You don't fool me for a second.
Well, I mean, it would have been you and Ibo, so it would have been like whether Ibo wanted to, you know. I would have had nothing to do with it.
I know how that little brainy brain of yours works.
Where's the trust? I think I'm sensing the themes of what you were asked to draw now.
Like I said, like once we get sketching, it's not. My camera angle is a bit doo-doo though, but I cannot help that by a lot. So sorry.
Have you figured out Ibo's yet, Epic? Yeah. Ross is gonna paint an onion. I was wondering, I'm like, how do you paint a union? I really want to know.
Is this an onion? Oh wow, then my sketch is really bad. Well, GG's, Ibo.
Oh no, it's not over yet.
I already lost to the sketch.
Dennis, no, it's not. I'm just being an ass. Hey, that's my line. If you guys started at 2, and I was at 6, now it's 11, that's 5, so 2. Well, it's getting, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's too long.
It's like 7 o'clock for you guys.
Yes.
Yes. That is very correct. So far, I can already sense that this paper doesn't really like color pencil, but it's fine. We're just gonna make it work.
Make it work, 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 work. Ross is going for the Halloween vibes.
Yep. I think Ibo gave me a good one for that.
Yeah, I thought it's October. It's Spooktober. We need to have some theme going.
I mean,
And
stream-wise, mine was a
coloring.
and it's like creepy, and Roz is good at creepy things.
I just wanted to do something different color-wise.
I'm curious on how it's gonna look with the different colors.
Same.
I gotta say, Epic, Ross has been very quick to get to the coloring stage
Yeah.
in every of the challenges.
Just because I know I need to. Like, I know if I'm gonna do my level detail, then you're gonna get half-finished pieces.
But it's fun to watch the contrast, because then we watch Ibo try to make the perfect sketch and then panic color
Yeah.
3 minutes at the end.
Yeah. True.
But for me, like, I know it, like, this one, color is not my forte, so I need to spend my time there.
Epic says she thinks that she's more of an Ibo and doing more of the sketch process first. But I think maybe I'd be like a mid point between you two.
I mean, it depends though. Like, if I would normally do, I would spend an entire day on a sketch, researching, but there's no time to do that.
Or maybe in an instance like this, maybe I would have just sketched with the pencil crayon and dove right in.
Damn, sweat spaghetti.
Robin, thank you for your contribution to the About Raw stream.
I'm a ribo.
The thing is that I don't change my method. This is how I always do things. Robin, I will drink after. I don't have time.
Fair.
Just have to remind me.
Don't have time for that.
Shut. Everybody. Shut. Everybody. And I will take that shot later too.
Because every time the hour is like, oh, I will have time for this if I just plan it right, and then every time you hear 15 minutes left, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's like, how?
Like, I thought I was fast, but still I'm slow. Diggy ho.
It is currently -3 here.
Ross and I'm digging
That's
ho.
cold.
Diggy ho.
Winter yet.
Thank you for the alert. It's not playing for the stream? Wait, what? Do you have me muted, maybe? Like multi-stream, only Ibo sound? We got the raw single version instead. Like, I don't have smooth paper for this one, so feels a little bit weird working on this.
I think textured paper goes really well with pencil crayons.
Really?
Yeah, you get like a. I like the texture that it gives the coloring.
Did I buy bids just to do that? Yes. Okay. Are you gonna take a shot at me later, Epic?
I'm glad that you guys like to sing along, though.
Maybe. Good. Let's say yes.
I've been writing it down. Fuck yeah. But why did you say happy when I picked my colors? That's gonna make it difficult along the way.
No reason.
I bet there's something else gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna not say a thing
And
because
I
I was
shot myself.
almost jinxing
I
doing.
shot myself in the foot already then, because they're already saying like, Ross, your colors are too do for this.
You'll be fine.
Mhm. Like, it's just starting to hit me that you meant that.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I already not like my drawing.
Why not?
It's not working out as I had it in mind.
It never does. I don't know why. Oh, how long do they have left? We're at 47 minutes.
I mean, remaining, right?
Yes.
It's a fair question.
Right? It was like 47, like what?
I mean, no, that's the time that's already gone by.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all were so chatty. I still say if we ever do this again, we need to have like that background music going, and then I have to be able to speed it up at the end.
I mean, you can just make one that
Sure,
near
it's
the end
awesome.
does that.
You can do that next time when you battle Aibo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say my microphones aren't set up properly to do that right now.
Start humming.
Only need to hum for 46 minutes.
They're gonna do the Hunger Games thing, Aibo.
Yeah. That was always fun at the beginning, but then after a while I got fucking sick of it.
Oh, we heard that so much during the night.
Mm-hmm. Like, go to fucking sleep.
Guys, it's like, shut the fuck up.
That's dark. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna be that dark. Alright. That's good to know.
Same.
I'm actually impressed that Ibo's gone to coloring already.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Dennis. Same. You guys were a lot nicer to each other than I thought you'd be, not gonna lie.
I think it's also we both know how nervous we are, and screwing the other over would be, you know, bit like.
You're all like, oh, we'll make sure we have like the same mediums. We'll make sure everything's good and fair. We'll make sure. I was expecting way more sass.
We need too much focus to actually think of smart remarks. At least for me, that is.
Yeah, me too.
But, like, you could have picked your own, like, the subject for the other one. I was expecting, like, an 8-sided Rubik's Cube, but none of the sides are touching because they're all twisted.
Within the hour. My days. How am I gonna do this? For the love of God.
Epic, I didn't realize you got so long to draw. Charcoal and toilet paper. Could you imagine?
I'm imagining it now. That's great.
I'm glad Ibo has started coloring. This is going to work well.
Ross, what are they gonna do?
Damn it, Ibo. Yours looks already too good.
I haven't peeked on yours yet. But I believe yours is gonna be really good too.
No, this is the worst of the day for me.
Epic says, I mean, based on the size of Ross's pumpkin, I assumed he had like 20 minutes.
No, I was so afraid of doing color. And what I was afraid of is actually happening. Like, it's starting to look shit.
Well, Epic, like when I first started thinking about how to do the challenges and whatnot, I was like, oh, like 45 minutes, half an hour? Like, is that too much time? And Ibo was like, no, I'm doing an hour.
Yep.
Epic does have a good suggestion, though. Please draw the Mona Lisa while doing a handstand and having a bad guy.
Yeah, that's for the challenge for you versus Ibo.
What? Why me?
Because you're gonna win, and then you have to challenge the boss. That's how boss fights work.
I could organize an Ibo and Epic art challenge. I'm down.
We could do the chopped cook-off once I have the laptop. So you're gonna have like a couple of years to prepare.
Well, I mean, you're almost halfway to that laptop.
That's true. We're getting there. I'm just very excited. I just really want to do cooking streams again.
Oh, I totally watched that Epic. She says the next time you visit her, you can do the stream in person together.
Oh, that'd be great.
Right?
I would have a disadvantage in your kitchen though, and you would have a disadvantage in mine.
Mm-hmm.
You would have a disadvantage in your kitchen though, and you would have a disadvantage in your kitchen though, and you would have a disadvantage in mine.
Ooh, can I send ingredients for you guys to use?
Sure.
Sweet.
We'd have to have a kitchen learning session, yeah.
You imagine you both want to make something and you both need the same pot to make it. I want to see the fight that happens to like see who gets it. I need the oven. No, I need the oven.
Oh, that's good. Well, that solves that problem.
You just took away my source of entertainment. Epic. What are we at? 38 minutes. Sorry, I mean no, Ibo. I need both ovens. Thank you.
Hmm.
Dennis says, I almost thought Ross took off his headphones. Like, okay, done.
Yeah, it's a failure. It's not working as I want.
Can you start over? Be
No.
fast. Your speed.
It's just a GG's. Cannot fix this. It is what it is, I guess. This paper is not working along. I cannot do fine shading.
Exactly. Epic also says you could 100% start over if you wanted to. You got tons of time. Still got 36 minutes. Ooh, swatches. Fancy.
You have way too high expectations, Epic.
I think she's realistic. One's for you. I think you can totally do it.
So, what are the stories behind your characters? Who are they? Where are they from? Where are they going? What are their favorite foods?
What characters?
That's a thing.
It is now.
Oh, okay.
The
Which characters, though?
ones you're drawing.
It's a decorative piece.
Oh no! Crap.
I'm gonna just try the other side of the paper. That's the
Oh, can't do
only
that.
logic that I have. Slightly smoother side of the paper. But what is that the thing? We need to make a fanfic story?
No, it was just a question.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought that
thank
was
God.
the.
Okay.
I think that was the thing you were adding. I was like, oh god. Here we go.
I got so scared.
I was trying to help your hyper focus in your silence. But Epic's already decided that Ibo's favorite food is shrimp. The character.
I mean, real life. No. Close.
Where are we at now? 33 minutes. Okay.
Remaining or done?
Remaining. Sorry, it was obviously sushi. I was drawing it. Epic knows you well.
I mean, shrimp is on sushi, so.
I still remember Ibo graciously offering to eat all my shrimp.
Totally selfless.
Yeah, put yourself on that board for me. Oh, that was so good, Epic. Oh my gosh. Still remember Ibo's dad making a seafood themed dessert just to prank Happy. It was delicious though. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. If that was seafood, I would eat it all the time. I guess, Dennis, there's only a minute and a half before we do the thing.
Oh, God.
That cannot get worse than I'm already doing. I highly doubt that. This looks also shit. It's fine.
It's not to make things worse, it's just to make them more interesting.
Smells like a lie.
Exactly, Dennis. The thing.
And you know what they say. If something smells like shit, it's probably shit.
I showered, thank you.
Me too.
Me too. Wasn't me.
See. So in about 30 seconds, I'm going to pause the timer because reasons. But when I pause the timer, you got to stop.
Boo.
Then we gotta continue each other's work, Ibo, so you...
Yeah, I have to drive
we will-
over.
we need to meet each other in the middle and
Okay, stop.
hammer time.
Hammer time.
Okay, so Ross, you had pinky purples, and Ibo, you had the ready pinks. So
Yeah.
now, Ibo, you need to use the pinky purples and switch your crayons out, and then Ross, you need to use the pinky reds.
Pinky reds.
I think the problem is that I only have one color then.
Well, you could still use like your pink. Just get rid
Just
of the red.
these two and these two can go.
And what did I need to grab?
Pink, red.
Pink, red. Okay, so early red.
Because this felt more like orange to me. Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
definitely orange. Wait, you said that's fine?
That's fine.
But that's not the color that Ross has.
Well, he's on the red side of the spectrum, right? And so it's just.
Wait, what?
No, I was on the red side.
I was on the aubergine side of
Oh,
spectrum.
sorry, you were on the purple side. That's right. So you need to go with the purple side.
Yeah, I have these two now. I have the original pink, and then purple.
Do you have like a blue-ish? Like a dark blue? That could work.
I have...
Is this okay color-wise? This is my red side of the spectrum there.
Yes.
So, this was the purple that I'm gonna have to take. Then this is that one blue. Let me put these back. And I also have this blue.
Cool.
So which one do I need to take then? Because I have the original pink. That's the one that I could keep, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then I have the purple from Ross's spectrum, and then you said either like a blue. So I have that blue or this blue.
The darker one.
The darker one?
Yes.
It was this one, I think. Yeah. No, you go here.
It would have been. Yeah, I was gonna say it would have been really interesting if like Ross had like taken green or something.
Yeah.
You guys got lucky.
I mean, if I would have done the original, it would have been orange.
Well, that could have been interesting too.
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to start over?
Yes.
Or not start over, but... Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. 30 minutes remaining. Oh, that's cool, Ross. It makes it look like its eyes are glowing.
I'm trying just the paper makes every tone look the same. Because the pink actually looks red by default. That is.
I mean, that's a good thing in the case of pumpkin.
Welcome back,
how's your
Arthur.
team? I will say that is one thing I struggle with when I stream is that I always get to a point where I accidentally ignore chat.
Oh, but I do that too. There's always a moment where chat is very active, so I barely paint, and then at some point chat gets a little quieter, and then I am hyper-focused.
And it's hard not to. Like when you're doing art, hyper focusing just like kicks in after a while.
True.
And it's like, oh yeah, y'all are still here? Shit, oops.
I also sometimes have like that I think I have been talking in my head for a while. And then I like snap out of it and was like, did I just say that out loud or not? Can't remember.
All the time.
Ah, but yours looks so smooth. What type of paper are you using? Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I have this sketchbook since middle school.
Wow.
But the one you're making, I looks really good.
Thank you. I think it was originally actually meant for charcoal. So I don't know if that makes it easier to figure out what I'm using.
Like, oh, good brand.
It doesn't say either. It's just red. It's just a red thing with nothing on it. Alpha, I will drink later. I need to. Robin made me drink too. I need to do that as well.
I think my sketchbook lends itself better for inks than really pencil.
Two waters and one shot. Yep. Thank you, Dennis. And Epic is joining me for the shot, she said earlier.
So what do you think like the prizes are gonna be?
I don't know. I'm very curious.
Yep. How long do we have time-wise?
You're down to 24 minutes. This was so worth getting up at 5:34.
Glad to hear that.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I don't remember now, like where the whole idea of the art challenge even came from.
I don't know. I think it was you though.
Was it?
Yep,
Yeah.
that I remember, but
I just remember pushing really hard for it at one point, and then I was gone, and then I came back, and then you were like, "Yeah, the art challenge is a go." I think Dennis is actually the one that messaged me first.
I mean, you helped with that too. You were also donating.
I can't remember where I was.
It's been like a year now.
At least a year.
Yeah.
goes to get her monkey balls. I'm confused.
July
July
2022 is when
2022.
reached the goal. Oh, how do you... Oh, did you just went back in chat? Or like in your DMs? How do you know? Or my announcements, maybe?
How many minutes left? 22. 22.
Okay.
Damn, Abo heals looks too amazing.
I
Too
hate... I
amazing.
like... I think I'm done.
Can't be done. It's too early.
Yeah, that's... I know.
I guess you have time to expand upon it and
Yeah,
make a
that's what I was
background.
thinking about. Like, see if I can add a thing or two with the colors I have to use right now. But does Ross need to tell me what to add, or can I just do that on my own? Since the main thing he told me what I need to draw is done.
That's a good question. Dennis asks if this should be a question of adding another challenge or not. It's a very good question, Dennis. Well, I think in the spirit of the challenge, Ross could add something for you to put in there.
Yeah.
But it would only be fair if Ross received something too.
How much time is there at the moment?
19 minutes and 40 seconds.
Let's say we add something at the 15-minute mark then. Gives me slightly time to
So you
work
guys
on
can
some
think
stuff.
about it.
So we think of something for each other then?
Yeah, it could be like an accessory, it could be a background, it could be whatever.
With the same colors you have right now, right? Then?
Correct. That's
Okay.
right.
So we have 5 minutes to think about it ish.
Let me see what yours looks like.
Yeah. Not much that can help this one. Kinda got away from me.
I'm just searching for you what you can add. And which colors do you have? The red
Red,
ones right now?
red, and like a pinkish that also turns to be red. Let me see what Ibo has. And you has purples?
Oh, I have one purple, one pink, and one blue.
I mean, I hate to add something to it because it looks so good. A purple, a blue, and a
Pink.
purple, a blue, and a pink. Do you have an ID for me?
Yep.
Okay, I have a small ID for you. Yep.
Oh, do we do the typing thing to each other again?
Yeah, that's good. Let me get there.
Alright, I have it.
I have it as well.
Okay, and then you can click. Okay.
Intrigue.
How much time do I have right now then? 15 minutes?
16 and a half. Oh, sorry, Dennis, I missed your message. That was a good idea though.
Hmm.
Your pencil keeps throwing me off, Ibo. I keep thinking it's like a nice baby blue
No,
pencil.
no, it's not.
But it's a good one you thought of.
I thought that would work with the colors and the theme of the drawing.
What did you think of the one I gave you?
I don't know how I can like make them work together, so it's just gonna be next to it.
Yep, yeah, that was like a bit of my idea, like maybe a little body.
Oh, is it gonna be like a frog?
Yep. Son of a bitch. Hey, P-Mask. I'm sorry. Hi.
Oh, Zuiderland was you like what?
Yep.
In the multi-stream, you can't hear it, so it's kind of funny.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Greetings from Sweden. Hi. Have you met Tia yet? Did you give her a hug for me?
I think the extra objectives that you gave, I was the only thing I like about it.
You're welcome.
Which probably nobody gonna guess what it is.
So it's related to the pumpkin, right?
Maybe, like same vibes.
Tomorrow vocals will. Okay, cool. I really hope everything will go well. It's gonna be such a fun day then, if it will. I don't like the frog.
Sorry. How much time is there left?
You have 9 minutes and 10 seconds. See, originally I thought I knew what it was, Ross, but then I think it has teeth, and so now I don't know
Nope.
anymore.
Nope.
But we also see it upside down, so maybe I'm just not seeing the perspective yet.
I'm glad to hear you're having a good time.
I will say, though, I'm very curious, Ross.
I should have done the pumpkin in this drawing style as well. But I fucked up on my concepts.
Well, in all fairness, you didn't really know there was gonna be a concept.
No, but I fucked up on my way of how I wanted to do the pumpkin, let's say that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do smooth transitions between the three. Yeah, no.
Telekinetic pumpkin? Down to just about 5 minutes. I agree, Dennis. It does look better than you give yourself credit for. For Ross.
No. I see this and then I look at eyebrows.
Don't look at the frog though.
But you
Very
both have very different drawing styles, though. So, like, it's hard to compare in that sense, right?
I mean, I love the flamingo that you made, though.
Yeah,
That's
I
so
agree.
amazing.
It's so cute.
Like, not gonna lie, that looks so amazing. That's kind of why I hated to give you a new thing, because it was like, that is so...
Yeah, it's my own fault because it was done so fast. Shot myself in the foot.
I like the thing that you added, but that's the only thing for me. My pumpkin got in the way.
Don't like the frog. How much time do I have left?
3 minutes and 57 seconds. TCS page popped into your chat, Ross, and says hello.
Hey, TCS, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Hello.
Can somebody share the multi-link? Because we also have an eyeball here. You can check out her doing art as well. Somebody has it for me, please.
2 minutes left.
I am good, how are you? I'm doing fine. Just finishing up this piece in this timed challenge. How are you? Like the drawings? Thank you, thank you.
Both drawings looks nice. Thank you, Jay.
If that pumpkin was in Don't Starve, I would be terrified of it. It should be like an event where you have to like go gather the seeds and like plant it, and then like on one of the days of the year it like gets up and like tries to attack you or something. Agreed, Epic. It did come along nice.
Thank you. I'm still not excited about this piece, but hey.
45 seconds.
I tried, right.
That's
also
the main
counts.
thing. You tried, hopefully you had fun,
Yes.
and
yes.
that's what it's all about.
And that's what it's all about. You put your right hand in, you put your right hand out.
Okay, this is it for me.
5 more seconds. 3,
I'm glad you
2,
restarted though. Yeah,
1.
the other one was unsavable.
Nice.
Although I like the purple better than the red. Okay, let me take a picture to post. Because the colors on the camera are shite.
And what is it? What does the other one look like?
The purple one.
Yeah, because I have seen neither because I was too
This is
focused.
the purple one. The angle is a bit weird, but
And the red one?
this is the red one.
Okay.
I like that you gave me this. Because I like doing that. The pumpkin got away.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I wonder if anyone knows. Is it the pumpkin using a summer meteor spell? No.
There's like drippies on the moon slash meteor slash. Like, I've invented a whole story for myself based on your drawing, Ross. Like, it's really made like my brain creativity move. Like, because it's either the pumpkin is controlling the sky thing, but is also flying up to it on a flying disc, or it's bringing it towards itself because it's going to use it for like a magic spell or something.
It was a. Can I say it? I think I can say it, right?
Yeah, you can say it.
It was a blood moon.
Oh, blood moon. Oh, that. Nah. I was thinking moon, and I'm like, what's dripping on it? The blood, duh.
Hey, Blunt. A magnolia. That's the flower, right?
I posted one with proper colors
Nice.
in art. It's
Oh, the
better
colors look
than.
so much better with the picture.
Yeah, it's better than what you see on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Can you just post a picture of the other one too?
Yes. Hold on. Did you want to hold it up, or do you want me to take it at the angle?
I should take a picture.
Do you also want the purple one, you mean?
Yeah, I wanna
Oh.
see them like next to each other easily.
Okay. It's.
For me, I think it's actually that the colors might look better on stream than on the picture.
It's like that one time when I was adding orange on stream, and everyone was like, "Why are you making it red?" It's like that's
Yeah.
not. It's
Pretty.
Like, yeah, maybe not much of a difference, honestly.
this was the other one, but the paper made like the grain on the paper made it super weird to blend,
Ah, okay, yeah, I get that.
and I was fucking around with that, could not make it smooth, and then kinda the other one came, the better one.
Alright, let me make the poll.
I think the
don't
trick with like textured papers, you need to make it bigger so that you have
Yeah, but I
room.
was too afraid with color because I was already like.
Mm.
I tried to think within the time frame. What can I do?
Yeah.
I don't think we need a poll for this one, though. But I like the Blood Moon that I did. It's very cartoony, but I like it.
You like have a very unique line style that I really like. Like there's never any mistaking when it's your art.
Okay, the poll is up.
But Ibo's Flamingo is just 10 out of 10.
Yeah, the flamingo is really cute.
I cannot say anything about
The
it,
frog, nah.
yeah,
Really.
I'm sorry I added something.
That's okay. That was my own doing because I was too fast.
I'm really excited to do prizes.
A bit back, Ibo, did you see the board game that I unpacked?
No, because I was busy with the cats.
Okay, let me show it. I have no cameras on my desk anyway, so...
Don't forget to vote, guys.
You guys need to vote. Ibo can look. You guys, no time.
Oh.
Look at the little board.
Is that from that show that you were talking about?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
What's
And
the
then
game?
it's called Nine Man S'mores. In other countries they also call it like the windmill game. And basically one by one you place your color. Let's say I have black, someone else has white.
Mm-hmm.
And you try to make 3 in a row. Or otherwise you try to make it sure that the other player cannot get that. So you keep placing it until everything is basically on the board. And then every round you can move one piece to try and make 3 in a row. If you get 3 in a row, you can take one of the other pieces away. So you need to be tactical where you're gonna place them. And you can also lock the other one that he hasn't gotten any, space to move on the board.
And the 3 in the row, do they have to be connected by those lines or can they be like diagonal, like in the corners?
No, connected by lines.
Okay.
But let's, like, I put it down now. If white would move this one into this position, he can take one of the black ones away. And now I need to do a move, but I cannot make 3 in a row. So I block off that he cannot move that one. And that's how the game goes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like, it's very big in Asia, like it's a big mind game. Like there's also a note with it, like people gave it to other people because the design is a significance as a symbol of protection from evil. But I like it. And now I have my own board.
That's cute. I like that.
But this is a super old game, like Romans played it, Celts played it.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that.
Takes a screenshot and submits it as her next cute little painting. Hey, this is not Johnny Depp related. You can't do that.
But I just want to show you this. Just got it in today.
Where'd you get it from?
There was like a little web shop in the UK that makes these boards by hand.
Hmm. Oh, it's even made by hand. Damn.
Yeah. And I wanted my own board.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really neat.
Yeah. Place that there.
That takes a screenshot and submits it, and Mavis's next cute little painting. Well, luckily that's gonna take a couple of years. I think.
Yeah,
I can
that
practice
piece
it
is
in the meantime.
amazing, Ivo. Cannot.
Yeah, I'm very pleased
Creative
about
enough.
the flamingo. I don't. This is just no.
Credit where credit is due.
I think this might actually be the piece I'm most happy with today. Like painting went alright, and I had a fun idea, but
I think for me, sounds weird, but my painting one I like the most.
Oh, that one was so good too.
Like,
It
I
was-
like that the most as a piece, how it turned out in
I mean,
the
do
end.
you think that's funny that we like not our normal media the most?
I think I
It's like
might on the last
like-
piece stress like the color part the most. It's like, oh fuck.
So
we
if
gotta
you
do
would
color.
just be able to do that in your own time, you can just make it perfect.
I think also if that was like a black and gray piece for me, I would have made
You can
it
still do that. At
way-
least now you have an idea. Now you can fix it. Also,
Mm.
I won, but Raz, not by as much as you thought.
By how many?
5-3.
Mm.
So it's still
Mhm.
close.
I mean, you won fair and square on that one. I cannot even argue any point on it.
Sometimes it's just luck of not really the draw, but like just what your brain can accomplish when it's
Exactly.
not
Yeah.
in its creative mode and like you're just being told what to do, right?
For you,
Okay.
Ivo, this was just a home run.
Yeah, this one was really good.
That's good.
Okay, well that was it. That was the art challenge.
Here we go. 3 years in the making. I'm pretty sure this started at least a year before.
Probably,
So
yeah.
much-
Oh shit,
so
my
much
book
sweat.
just fell apart.
Oh, I need a new shirt after this.
Well, you were both really good sports, and I appreciate you putting up with our shenanigans.
Of course. I have
I
fun.
mean, I think we also did like a proper way between each other to keep it fair towards each other with everything.
Yeah, that too.
So, in terms of prizes, because I know you're all just dying to know what you got.
I'm very curious. Like, we didn't know there were gonna be prizes, so I'm very excited about that.
You can't have a challenge without a prize.
I mean, yeah.
Them's just the rules. So I'm gonna put it in the art channel because I think that's where pretty much everything about this challenge has gone. But the runner-up gets a prize pack that includes a limited edition run of a happy envelope and a little mini merch prize pack that goes along with it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
So-
exciting.
Congratulations, Ross.
ooh. Very curious, very curious.
Wait.
Loving
I
it.
suppose I should press enter and actually like put it in there.
Yeah,
Put
I
it
was
in.
curious. I was waiting for what it would be.
Yeah, same. I was
Huh.
like, show me.
Oh, those glitter stickers are so good.
I like the bunny as well. The bunny is great.
The bunny
the
is very
round-
pretty too. Yeah.
The round one is a sticker, and the back one is a print.
Okay, cool.
And then with the Devil Bee, one is an acrylic charm, and the other one's a sticker.
Oh, did you see that?
Acrylic charm? What does that mean?
You can put
So-
it like on a bracelet or anything, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I
could, but
see
it's
it.
large.
Yeah, there is a little thingy on top. That's awesome.
You could make it into like a keychain or like hang it on something.
Awesome, loving it.
And then the cookie one is a sticker, and the one with the two arms up in the air, that's a magnet. And then the
Ooh.
sparkle ones are all stickers.
Very cool, loving it. Thank you very much for the
That's
prize.
awesome. Congratulations, Roz.
Thank you, thank you.
And then Ibo, your prize is that you get to request an original piece of your choice, either done in watercolor or digital, and it can be a custom emote or a sticker design as well. So really completely up to you what you would like.
Ooh,
Ooh.
damn.
There you go.
Great prize.
Almost makes me want to enter an art challenge too. You should, totally. You might just surprise yourself.
Credits to you, happy, great prizes.
Okay, so I can just commission something.
Correct.
Let me think about that. Awesome, thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, and I hope everyone liked the process of these challenges.
No, everyone had just as much fun as we did.
Cost a ton of sweat, but we made it.
Like, I
Cuff
hope
Brie
y'all
got
had
us
fun.
heavy, Cuff.
If I would won that though. I would
If
won
Ross
that.
would have won, that's what he would ask for, yeah.
I'm still gonna bother you for that though, Happy. I still want the prize on that, but...
Hey, Horus,
Oh,
thank you. Did I just miss Bob Ross stream? No. What makes you think that?
this has been 6 hours of stream. Whew.
I know, I didn't think it was gonna go that long, but like I figured it was gonna be at least 4 or 5. But
At least 4, yeah, because you
Yep.
have the 3-hour challenges and then the stuff in between.
I had to stall with food though. Like that time is my fault.
Thank you, Dennis. Okay.
well, I'll pop off and let you guys do your end stream stuff. But thanks for having me. This was fun.
Yeah, thank you for arranging everything. You
Fun
did a really
challenges.
good job.
Happy to do it.
I expected way more sass though, but we were way too focused.
Me too.
We were so focused, so ridiculous. Like that's what we talked about. Like, we're gonna bring all the sass, we're gonna be as sassy as possible just to mess with them and get more rules. And then we didn't.
And for me, it was a goal like I wanted to win one challenge.
Well, I think maybe next time, if there is a next time, it should be like one art challenge for like 3 hours, and then maybe you'll have more opportunity for sass.
It's true, we have a bit more time to chill, probably.
But that's a difficult one because, like, if you fuck up along the way with 1.5 hours in, you're screwed, and you need to pick something we both can do for that amount of time.
Oh wait,
That would be tricky though.
Epic, I'm gonna let you choose as well. I have the normal bottle, but I also think I know which one you're gonna pick. I have skull bottles. I have Feigling. Not that that tells you anything. These. And then I think this is gonna be the winner one, but you never know. I hit myself in the nose with it. We take a shot together if you want the Flugel. Okay. Not the one I was expecting you to pick. But I'll put it back. Well, this is not Flugel. This is Feigling. But they look the same. Okay. Well, take one out.
You're welcome, guys. I'm glad you liked the challenges. You did some great pieces. The Bittleball Ross could have easily won it all for you as well.
That's true. Could have. That one was so good.
I'm proud of the piece.
I honestly don't deserve to win the one with the butterfly. Honestly don't.
Your concept was great, Abo.
The concept was great. The way it turned out, not so much. Okay, I need to drink water for Robin once. Then I will take the shot for Epic and then drink for Arthur.
I mean, I'm just very glad I did 2 pieces that I'm, okay, comfortable with that I did those. And the last one just honestly got away from me.
You ready? Okay. You need to do it right. I expect you to put this on your nose too. Cheers.
True, an hour is so much less time. Like, if you actually are doing it yourself, making
An hour sounds long when you're like planning
Yeah.
it, but when you're busy with it, it's absolutely not long.
If you are like someone that doesn't art, that might sound like a long time, an hour, but once you actually are making it, you're like, okay, my pre-sketch, you've done that, 15 minutes are over, you're like, oh fuck, I need to do line work, I need to do color, I need to do shading. And like, even with the first one, oh yeah, I need a background and add a cute item. It's like, oh.
Okay. I've done all the drinks, I've done all the shots. I am... like, my backlog is done. But then you're the one not being surprised. I don't care. Because I need to, like, send all the stuff, right? Like, I can't remember the randomizer you said. Like, it's been a year ago. I can look into it again, but otherwise, like, I don't care. Because that means that people can ask me for help, which they have been doing the past couple of years, too. Oh, Arthur wants me to drink again.
I mean, the system works as it works. You know?
Yeah.
Why change what is good?
Alright. Well, thank you all for hanging out with the art challenge between me and Ross. I can now take that away here too.
Yes, thank you everyone. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have fun watching. Sweat still.
Right.
And now next, Ibo is having a boss fight with Happy, so I'm curious when that is going to go down.
We'll see. Right, we are gonna go and raid, so I would appreciate it if you guys would copy and paste the raid message. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the /me, because otherwise the cursor doesn't work, and if you are not a sub, then feel free to change the emote. For everyone that is in chat but not in the Discord, feel free to join so you don't miss out on any of the fun, meaning every Wednesday's movie night, which movie I still need to pick. And then my special thanks of the day go to Dennis for the sound alert and Derpy for the resub, so thank you so much. We are gonna go and say hi to Daddy Wisdom. He is, I think this is still a charity stream. He's doing one of the prompts he reached, if I read the title correctly. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. It will be an afternoon stream where we are going to continue with Bad Dream Coma for the Good Run achievements. Hopefully we'll see you all then. If not, then I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend, and I am sure that we are gonna talk. So, bye!
And for my ending on my side, I'm just gonna roll away and do a shower. And I'm not gonna raid, because I have no one to raid, and I gotta be shower. So thank you for being here. Hope you had a great time.
Final scene in our tragic play.
Happy, great organizing.
Only curtains remain to fall.
And
There's no reason left to stay in this plane. We move backwards against the wall.